Now, okay. Rappan, Athuk. As we cut quickly away from what Athuk and Scylla were doing, I just realized I don't have music on. But
Dare you?
let's see. Okay. Nara and Grunyar, as well as Anwar, are sitting at the inn here in Zelkor's Ferry, and they are finishing up their breakfast. Antic and Scylla.
Our breakfast of cake.
Antic and Scylla said that they'd wait for you outside. And to just hurry up with your food, basically, so they can get back to whatever they were doing. The things that were being discussed was that, Walter told you that, I don't think it was Walter specifically, I think it was the innkeeper that told you that there was a old abandoned castle on a hill nearby if you wanted a break from the dungeon for a bit. That place is pretty unexplored. So Antic and Scylla jumped right on that and got ready to go. So Nara and Grunyar, as well as Anwar is there. You are all finishing up your breakfast as we enter the scene.
Well, we probably should get going.
There.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh! She was invisible!
She sort of sits down on one of the chairs. Her feet don't like hit the ground. You guys sort of pack up your dishes and set them to the side. Sam, are you here?
His push to talk is having issues.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys sort of set up your things. I'll turn you around. As you guys kind of walk outside, you can see that very obviously Antic and Scylla have already left. Talking to nearby guards, you can easily figure out that from them that they sort of just like took off over a nearby hill, and they said they were going south and sort of following the riverside. Because they left so early, you guys are pretty skilled, like, at least one of you is decently skilled in survival and can, like, track them. So, I'll bring you to the main map.
We really said yeet.
With not that hard of, like... It isn't that hard to track them. They don't really try to hide their tracks. But you follow them.
Discovered new stuff on the map.
You did. I will show you a few things
By
of what
the
they
way.
discovered. So right here, they discovered a demonic statue on a hill. It wasn't really that important.
We did behead it, though, in Grunyar's name.
Over here, they discovered an old milestone. It was also quite unimportant. Over here, they discovered a cave. They decided to leave the cave alone, though, because it was filled with scourges.
Yeah, they looked not
What are
fun.
scourges again?
Those bat mosquitoes.
That's what I thought. Never mind.
And then the two peepos catch up with each other.
Yes.
Let's get rid of... Now let's use this peepo. Party now. There you go.
Halt! Who is Castle Silelen?
Slellen?
You guys walk up the hill towards a crumbled and dilapidated small castle. Quite small. Ignore this is just a legend. I'll put you guys on the map.
To cast a day party.
And
Everyone.
sitting on a drawbridge over a small moat, you see Scylla and Antic are sort of seemingly wasting time.
This is the castle, everyone.
When will you learn that you can't just wander away?
And the journey, it was about like 3 hours, I think, of a walk.
Thought you were asleep. We were bored.
We were eating breakfast.
Well, you left the tavern, so I thought you just, went back up to go to bed or something. I don't know.
I'm not sure I learned anything about wandering away with this episode.
I know, because great things happened. Just saying.
Peering over the edge, you can see that there are several dead gnolls lying floating in the water. I can actually reveal them.
What did you guys do?
Well, we killed the beloved concubine of Orcus.
We eliminated all threats. That is what we did. It was actually really cool. We had a whole stealth mission. I snuck around, and I went pop with my crossbow. We were unstoppable. We made a great team.
We adopted 2 murder birds, but they haven't hatched.
Yeah, we need to get these in like an incubator. With our like giant eggs.
Oh, they're still in the nest, covered up. You want to show them around?
Yes.
They should meet the master blacksmith.
We need to introduce you.
There was just silence from Grunyor and Nora.
I know, it's a lot to take in, but we have a castle now. We can live here. We cleared out all of the people who had taken it over.
It was led by the bride of Orcus herself.
Yes. And we killed her.
Orcus had a wife?
She might have been a
Not
concubine.
anymore. By the way, she's dead now.
It's all good, Grunyor. So, let's walk in, past the drawbridge. It's not really a drawbridge. It's a stone bridge. You can't draw it up.
Welcome to Drawbridge. If you look to your right, you'll see our castle. If you look to the left, you'll see some doors.
there's a bathhouse.
I think there is a bathhouse. We need to fix it up. And we can get some statues to put out here. Maybe when we're like really rich.
Gornyor and Nora, this castle, there's walls obviously that surround it, and then it is walled over here as well. And then in the middle here, this is a 2-story manor made of stone that was built into the castle walls.
That's actually kind of dope.
Over here, you see that the doors are slightly open, but you see something, a humanoid, working away at a blacksmith's hammer, or a blacksmith's anvil. And you see there are many dead gnolls and goblins around.
Am I going to be angered by what the creature at the blacksmith is?
It appears to be a goblin.
Never mind then.
Let's go introduce you guys.
Can we drag Walter here and make him stay here?
I mean, you could try.
We'll
Nothing's
drag
stopping
him
you.
by
Tells me he wouldn't listen to us, but
So, out of character, I guess, just as a guesstimate, how much would it cost to just clean the place up? Not like utterly repair everything, but
I mean, you could do it yourself. It would just take time. But if you wanted to pay people, it would depend on how much you want done. Let's get a basic tour first. Do you want to do the tour in character, or do you want me to just show you around quickly?
that's up to you guys. I don't mind either way.
quick tour with quirky commentary from us.
Okay, let me gather you up.
Don't show them the dead horses, though.
Excuse me?
There's a dead horse here.
There's no dead horse.
No, it's
Horse
just an
has been
actual dead
revealed.
horse.
It's not undead.
It's just literally
dead.
a dead.
Well, that's just sad.
I know.
Okay, so I just realized I don't actually have the files for this place opened up.
Dare you. Get it together.
Okay, so first things first, there's obviously the main sort of hall, not hall, but the main kind of courtyard. Over here, do you show them over here?
Yes,
we'll
that's
say
where
we'll,
the
actually-
horses are.
we'll save this for last,
Yes.
because
Okay.
this is when the group will actually have a conversation about what they want to do. This is a collapsed watchtower. There's a gnoll bedroom. These gnolls are dead.
Murdered by Scylla and Antic.
Yep, pretty easily. Over here we have Gorbaz.
Not friendly.
Gorbaz is, though. Well, kind of. He's not unfriendly.
He is
Chill.
he is
He's just a
entranced
chill
in
guy.
his work right now. He doesn't seem to notice as you guys walk in. You see there are many of the same type of dagger.
Why so many daggers?
He's also working on a dagger right now.
Why so many daggers?
Kind of like OCD with his daggers, where he's trying to make the perfect one. I'm not sure, really.
He looks up as you get closer.
Nora's gonna try and take the dagger from him.
I mean, it's burning hot.
Oh, never mind.
He's literally pounding it right now on an anvil.
Okay.
It looks really nice.
He continues back working.
This one's the one. For sure.
Hopefully.
I think you got it this time. I really do.
Gorbaz is the sole survivor of the castle massacre.
He was chill, so we didn't want to kill him. We figured he could just chill there and keep making his daggers. We could sell him or something.
Ahem. Armory. Break room for the guards. Watchtower with the ladder that leads up. Guest
Armory
room,
with
guest room,
no
guest
weapons,
room.
by
guest
the way,
room.
because we put them in my bag of holding.
Another watchtower. Here we have a main dining room, as well as some pantries. We also have a very extensive library. Do you want to go upstairs or downstairs first?
We have to show them the evidence that it was Bride of Orcus.
Okay, we'll go upstairs.
Go upstairs.
It's a new map.
Do 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 do. Oh. Ah, there's doubles. Ah! Doppelgangers. Oh, they're gone.
You see, there are many dead goblins all over the place.
We did this. They were definitely not friendly. And you know us, we like to be friends with everyone.
Here we have a master bedroom. All along the walls and floor are scribblings of, like, a lady goblin holding hands with a depiction of Orcus.
See? See?
I'll be
See?
back in just one moment.
Oh.
Let's see, what else we got in this room? They were gonna originally blow this place up when she went to bed, but they decided against it.
Because
Probably good to not do that.
They have a master bed here. Let's see what else.
we wanted to live here, so we didn't want to do more damage.
There is a servant's quarters. Right here there's a defaced temple to Orcus because they defaced it.
Did that for you.
Grunyar, you can feel that whatever unholy power was here is now long, like, departed.
Well, that's good.
I returned.
That.
Do you, though? Do you?
I
Over,
do.
over here, there's a giant dead spider that ambushed Scylla.
Nasty.
Over here,
Technically, only thing that did damage.
yeah, actually, they almost like 100% no hit run to this entire area.
Pretty awesome, you guys.
They stealthed it like Metal Gear Solid style. It was actually pretty dope.
Where is that antic when we're doing the dungeon?
This is also, by the way,
Usually, I go up and find something and then come back and I'm like, there's
There was
something
also
up
a
there,
bunch
and you're
of,
like, okay, I'm gonna go hit it.
There's also a bunch. This is mostly CR1 encounters because this is like a baby. This is like a bitch baby dungeon.
Baby dungeon. Little baby dungeon.
Baby,
And I'll reveal the whole thing.
little baby dungeon.
And of course, you can see from the second floor, the courtyard. Oh, I accidentally just copy pasted. 1 sec. They take you downstairs. Stairs through a secret door. You enter what appears to be a prison block.
If we need to lock anybody up,
Sitting
We
here,
have a
there's a dead gnoll sitting at a desk with a crossbow bolt right in his back, and he's sort of slumped over on the desk. You guys can discuss. I'll be right back. I think my food has actually arrived.
420 blaze it, y'all.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you will. Anyway, just saying, we're pretty awesome. I one-shotted a bunch of people, even though they were really weak, but it's so cool. We're just really cool. Now, and we have a castle, so you're welcome.
Someone has to choose the new god of the temple.
Is this Scylla's dragon castle?
Future Dragon Castle.
Yes.
Right
You
now, the
can
best
fill it
creature
with all
we've.
of the riches of the world.
I still say we should drag Walter over here.
Be our sword like Lydia.
If Walter would rather live in a castle, he might come. Thing is, he's a little, prickly.
Prickly?
Yes, Antic is very familiar with that. I'm back. Hello. Hey, gang. We're in the basement now. There's a bunch of prison cells. This one has a body in it. The man is very dead and has been for a while.
Yeah, he was already dead when we got here. Also, there was nothing in the cells, I think.
Yep, there was nothing.
I was hoping there would be, like, somebody we could rescue, but nah, there wasn't.
You were far too late for that.
Yeah.
If you had gone to the castle right away instead of going to, like, the dungeons, like... Obviously, like you were told, but if you guys went exploring, you guys could have saved him, but he's dead.
Probably for the best. The last person we rescued tried to kill us.
And we arrived back at the top floor to this room. Take it from here, Antic and Zilla, however you want to pitch this.
We have to check on the murder bird babies.
These are our babies. We need to get them to an incubator or something because we killed their mother. To be fair, we killed their mother because I was afraid that she would squawk and let the whole castle know that we were here.
So
and
so
then
they
we would
shot
get
her.
ambushed.
They shot her while she was sleeping.
What the hell?
Her to alert everyone that we were here. That could have been bad.
This is a giant afrit, which is essentially a bird from essentially a bird that is harnessing or imbued with the power of the lower planes.
I wonder though if we could make it into like some really nice fried meat. Have some. That could be a nice dinner. When the children grow up, we're just like, yeah, we ate your mom. Anyway.
And Scylla here is sitting next to two giant eggs. They're about the size of like a basketball.
These are our children.
That's great.
These birds are inherently evil, but we're gonna raise them to be good.
That is the plan. We just need to get them back to town or come up with something that'll keep them warm. Maybe I could put one like in my shirt. I mean, they are kind of huge. It would look like I was pregnant.
You did say they were your babies.
I did. I did. Oh my gosh, and Scylla could put the other one in his shirt. And we'll both just look like pregnant teenagers.
And we'll just stay here doing that for the next 3 months.
Yes. We
Does
just walk around.
anyone have any nature knowledge? Maybe you could tell how close these guys are to hatching?
I've got
I
nature.
do. I haven't even looked at my sheet in so long.
Okay. It'll probably be like a good few more weeks before they hatch.
Okay, so we would only have to do that for a few weeks. And then they would be birthed. That's so exciting.
So when they come out of their eggs, are they gonna be like? Are you gonna try and get them to like? I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry.
We're going to raise them as our own. So they would hopefully be nice little birds. You know?
Going to feed them.
It's nature versus nurture. We would be the nurture.
What is Grunyard's opinion? No opinion.
I'm sure Grunyar thinks it's a terrible idea.
No onions allowed.
No onions. Dude, I was chopping green onions a couple of weeks ago, and they made my eyes burn so bad.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do.
Terrible. I hate
Yo,
it.
I used to have to chop onions every day when I worked at that pizza place I used to work at. It was terrible.
Ew.
Oh, I know that mood. I worked at Domino's.
You guys are just
And
some pizza boys.
Culinary school too.
Hey, a pizza guy, bring me my pizza.
No.
No.
Can I wait one second, everyone? Sam, could you talk for me real quick so I can get an audio test?
I fixed my headset.
Oh, okay. Hi, Grunyar.
Nice. Headset fix.
Hey. What
For
does
the
Grunyar
time
think
being,
about
at
our
least.
birds?
I assume-
Grunyar is not sure.
I mean, they're not undead as far as I know.
Foolish.
So,
They're
But we're
pre
gonna raise them to be nice.
the creatures themselves are predetermined evil, but you can't be evil before you've even been born.
Exactly.
We're in
Nope.
a moral gray area with Grunyar right now.
You
Also,
help
also
us
these birds will take
take
weeks to
something-
hatch.
that was destined to be evil and turn it good.
Do you think they would be safe if we left them with Gorbaz? Because his forage is always like a hot area.
Something tells me he would hurt them.
He's not the most attentive. But neither is Walter.
Yeah, I definitely would not want to leave my children with Walter. He would just be like, "Hey, kid, you want a beer?" It's like walk away.
Hey, the
Give
Ebon
you a
Ward could
beer
always
and a
use
stack
more.
of money. Go play poker.
The Ebon Ward could use a pair of murder birds.
That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if the Duchess would want murder birds.
She would absolutely buy them, yeah, without a doubt.
But they're not for
Still,
sale.
Please.
Well,
Me
if
and Scylla
you
are
two
both
can
like, but
figure
they're
out a way
my
to take
murder
care of them,
birds.
then you can take care of them. If you can't, then we
Yeah,
either deal with
honestly,
it or they
I
just
don't-
die.
I don't know if we're gonna have the time to take care of them and go dungeoning. So
What
it might be better
are-
to just pass them along.
What was
But
that?
they're our babies.
What was that,
I
Nara?
wonder if we could pay someone to take.
Anwar!
Oh, she loves everything. Yes.
You're right. Oh my
And
goodness.
she's a healer. She'll take good care of them.
Okay, so we can give them to Anwar to raise, and then Anwar can come live in our castle with us, and everything is gonna be great.
You still have no idea who this castle belongs to, by the way.
It belongs to
true.
us.
We need to figure out who like technically owns the deed.
It's a by the architecture and the journal you found, it is an old elven castle from when the elves used to own this part of Chondath. But they've been pushed back into the forest for like several hundred years at this point.
We go to like the libraries or the offices. Can we find a deed for the castle?
I mean, no library around here will have an old elven nobility deed. Like,
Well, I'm like in the castle. Like if it just happened to be here.
you've already searched the castle, there is no deed.
We can always ask our landlord, what's his face, if he knows. Or Walter. He's probably going to be a little whiny anyway. Walter makes me mad. It's like, don't you have any friends? This is why you don't have friends.
So, gang, what now?
I would be more upset if he did have friends, though.
Like,
I mean, I
you're
guess
like,
you two
who
aren't in
are
the
these
Ebb and Ward
people?
game, so you don't know too much about Walter's personal life.
Whack.
He's much nicer in the Thursday games.
Mean to us! Everyone's so mean to us. I hate it. Anyway.
I bet he can see in the Thursday game, too.
Can confirm that is not a thing.
They're still blind. So, gang, what are you doing?
Well, Grunyar, Nara, what do you think about our castle?
I still think we should move Walter and Anwar here.
Excellent
I think
plan.
so as well. We do need to figure out who
Walter
owns
wants to
it.
convert Rappan.
What was that?
I just said that whether Walter actually wants to come here or not, it's a good place. I think it's a pretty cool spot.
That's what we thought, and that's also why we didn't blow up the master bedroom. Because we thought, well, maybe it would be better if we left this place as intact as possible.
Maybe some of the villagers will be interested. It's probably safer here. But not Rasmus. We're not inviting Rasmus.
I don't remember who that is.
He's
The
the
creepy guy that lives with the jeweler.
he's the neuroticist who owns a trader store.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to figure out who actually owns this castle. I mean, it is abandoned.
Does anyone have knowledge of nobility or history?
Maybe?
I don't think so. Did my... Hold on.
I can't believe I actually do
Never
have
mind.
history.
Yeah.
Hey, Grunyer and Scylla, whoever owned this castle is definitely not allowed to step foot in it ever again. Like,
Oh!
there is, if this castle is elven owned, elves aren't allowed to own noble titles in Chondath anymore.
So, while it may be owned, it can't really be owned.
True.
So, yet,
In other words, we have a dilapidated
interesting.
We could forge a deed.
Yeah? I don't know, maybe they wouldn't care, though, if it was elven owned anyway. You know, maybe the people of the town wouldn't care if we just moved in. Because we're not elves.
And it's good for him anyway.
Yeah. It's good for the economy. Well, maybe we can go back to town and, you know, ask some people what they think. I do wonder, though, are we going to need to fortify, like, the outside? Because it did get overrun by goblins. I mean, goblins aren't that hard to kill if we come back and it's taken over again, but...
I mean, you guys only got caught because you chose to get caught. Like,
and overrun by goblins. It might be a bit of a stretch. The owners were like gone for a very, very
Yeah, they were just
Kinda
goblin
moved in.
squatters.
pretty much. It's as
Squatters.
you're running as you walk down the street, see an abandoned house, and just walk into it.
it would definitely be nice to get some people here who are willing to keep the place and watch the place. If not people from the village, maybe we can put out ads in the cities of the region and
I mean,
Yeah.
basically offer free
the
homesteading.
the cities of the region. You mean the one city of the region?
Well, like far away,
Oh,
like come.
you're talking about the county.
Yeah, come visit our castle and you can live here for free and you work for us.
I think that's called owning a slave.
I was saying, I'm
Yes,
pretty sure it's called slavery.
Yeah.
that sounds very efficient.
We would hire people. Hire them. We would
I mean,
pay
Still
them.
be slavery?
Technically, it's called having a servant, which is not illegal, but it's essentially slavery. As in a moral standpoint, it's slavery. In a legal standpoint, you're fine.
Well, is it slavery if like we
If
never
if they
anything
choose
from
it,
them, they
technically
can
no.
freely come and go?
Yeah, if they choose it, technically it's not slavery. You're right.
What
I
about
was
the
gonna say, like, we're not
kobolds?
talking about like, hey, come like work for us and you can never leave.
You
live
could've-
here
can
now
never
and that is
leave.
You
it.
could have kept some of
Never
the
see your
goblins
family again.
if you wanted like house workers. You could have kept some of the goblins alive.
I tried to do that really hard, but they just kind of died.
We have a goblin, but he's our resident blacksmith.
You spent like it was a bloodbath in one turn, and Scylla was hitting 5 goblins at once, and they all
Yeah.
got one shot.
Yeah, that happened. Got all big and scary. I'm surprised none of them like ran away.
Most of them did
We
run
didn't really
away.
have time.
Like,
But then they came back.
yeah, most of them ran away. They got the rest of their boys. They came back. Then you murdered them all.
It
I
happens
prefer-
when you're manifest destiny being a
Bravely
castle.
vanquish those goblins.
I feel like you missed the lecture where they told you about how electing to do non-lethal damage is a thing.
I wasn't even thinking about servants, so my bad. Maybe we should have kept some of them. They
The
seemed pretty
kobolds.
determined to try to.
And
kill
I
us,
mean,
though.
hey, if you want some guards, there's a nearby gnoll camp. These goblins literally hired. What do you think? There are gnolls here. Antic and Scylla actually figured that out. That the goblins working, the gnolls were working for the goblins for pay.
But only after we killed the gnolls.
Yeah, you already killed them all by the time you figured that out.
If we hired them, would they bring their hyenas?
Maybe. Hyenas are
We'd-
very cute.
We'd just be those freaks living in a castle in the woods with a bunch of gnoll servants.
What about the kobolds we met and Jimmy the kobold died?
Yeah, I wonder how they're doing.
They might be interested in a castle.
Didn't they already? Well, yeah, they left with the genie.
They live in a magical castle in Genieville.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Damn it.
actually, that genie probably realized that he can't go back to his elemental plane now because the cradle exists.
Wow.
Oh, right.
So now he's probably just got a big old thing of kobolds and they're looking for a place to live like a sitcom.
Like this castle? Where's that genie
Is
at?
there any way to contact them?
You have? Does anyone have a magical spell to contact someone you've met, like sending?
I think that's too high of a level for
I
me.
assume somebody probably has access to it, even if we don't have it prepared right this second.
Scylla does, but he can cast it. He just doesn't know the spell.
I can? It's like a
It's a 3rd level spell, right?
sending? It's not even a wizard. Oh, wizard 5. Goodness.
Oh, it's a 5th level spell. Wow. Okay, it's much higher than it is in 5th edition.
Yeah.
How about we just send bulletins to the major
Wh-
urban areas?
Why is sending, of all things, a 5th level spell?
I have no clue. I don't think I've ever seen it used.
I guess to make it harder to communicate. Probably, actually, yes. To make it so that you actually have to go talk to people. Or send letters.
Yeah, reading the description doesn't do that much. It just sends a
No,
message.
Sending, like, there is no reason for it to be that high level spell.
That spell is actually really good in Starfinder, which is actually there's a campaign that I'm doing soon. That's still looking for one player for Starfinder. Because as long as it's in the same plane of existence, so it's actually really good against across like galaxies, but like on a planet, it's kind of meh.
All right, how about this? I'm gonna put it in Discord chat. Bird feather token creates a small bird that can be used to deliver a written message unerringly to a designated target.
That'd be much easier, but it'd still take time rather than just being like, I text my friend.
Yeah,
So-
but perceivably at least, the castle isn't going to just implode, explode, or get up and walk away.
It could get up and walk away. You're not entirely sure it can't.
Howl's
It
moving
could
castle.
just be a significantly sized mimic.
We come back and it's just gone. We're like, okay.
I
So-
actually think it'd be pretty dope if it was just a gigantic mimic, and then we were like mimic friend.
And it made a backstory for itself.
Yeah, like this.
So you're gonna grab the eggs, and we're gonna walk back to Zelkor's Ferry.
Oh,
Is that
we
the
need
is that
to-
the
we need
basic
to-
idea?
We have questions.
These eggs do need warmth, or they're going to die.
Yeah. I'll keep mine in my shirt. For now.
Let me grab everyone.
Wait, are there like wardrobes in this castle?
Yes.
Is there like a coat that I can find?
I mean, do you want to wrap it up? Yeah, you can wrap it up. There's tons
Yeah.
of blankets in this castle. It's a manor.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just wrap it like against my skin so that it has some warmth for me. Except I am a tiefling, aren't I?
You're probably very
don't
warm
know.
to the touch normally.
Okay. So yeah, I'll wrap it up against me with a blanket for some insulation. Be like, we gotta get this baby to some warmth.
So we're just going right back to Zelquist Ferry, just straight shot.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Okay.
We have to be safe with the eggs. We beheaded that statue. It's desecrated.
We did that for you, Grunyar.
Um,
Well,
passing
Scylla
here,
did
'cause
that.
you guys went this way, on this side of the hill, instead of going this way through this valley. But you see, on the hill here,
I mean, all the times we've been to the Mouth of Doom and we've never seen this.
you guys went this way on this side of the hill.
huh?
Do some more above ground exploration.
There is a
y'all.
huge knoll outpost right here. You
Regular
probably
knoll.
realize why there's giant walls for the city.
Time to either befriend or destroy every antagonistic thing in the area.
But we need to go home.
After about 3
the
hours,
eggs.
you arrive back at Zelkor's Ferry.
Hey, I have
Yes?
a question.
Yeah?
Outside of being able to cast wishes, since the genie is out of wishes, how powerful is a genie?
They're relatively strong elemental sorcerers.
So it would be a fairly good addition to a castle's defenses for the time you're here.
I mean, if you can convince a genie to live in squalor, yes.
Squalor, it's a
I mean,
castle.
Does he have
Hours he
something
can
better
help
right
us fix
now?
it up.
It's true. I will bring you
I'm just-
to the town. Let's see. Boop, boop.
Also, we should maybe, be careful about how we word it when we're making advertisements. We don't necessarily want to go, there's an abandoned castle in the middle of the forest. Everybody come over.
I sincerely think we should find a way to contact the genie and kobolds first.
Okay, let's talk to Walter.
I mean,
One of the
essentially,
guards speaks up as you approach. That's the shortest time you guys have been out there.
You know what?
Yeah, we're just really awesome.
When do
We
you
killed
care?
a bunch of stuff.
So, I mean, I see you guys come back every few days, so, I was just keeping track. I don't mean
Nice.
anything
If
by it.
If we're gone for like a really, really long time, we're probably dead, and you should probably contact
But
someone.
you guys have been gone for, like, almost a full 10-day before.
That's not a really, really long time.
Yeah,
I mean,
longer than that, we're definitely dead.
I mean, we
Like
can
2
always.
months.
That's gonna come back and bite us later.
I mean, you guys were only gone for 6 hours.
Lunch?
Nice. Okay, first let's talk to Anwar about the eggs. Let's get the eggs sorted away.
Guard is
Okay,
just
good.
calmly and nonchalantly talking while Antic has giant egg.
They don't really point it out. They don't care.
It all wrapped up like in my
It's
shirt,
breakfast.
like
Nara chills out with the guard outside.
that Nara immediately walked away. It's like we all left her behind and the guard was like, "So, how are you?" And Nara just walks away.
And we have a surprise
We
for
have
you.
children.
Oh,
I'm a mother. No drama.
Anwar looks at you and then looks at the 2 men in the group. Suspiciously.
I
So,
will
Scylla's
show the
shapeshifter.
egg.
That's a big egg. What kind of bird is that?
It's a murder bird.
Yeah. Bird. Inherently evil, but we could change him.
I think bigger.
I legitimately don't remember what it was called, and Scylla did the check anyway.
It
so
is an afrit.
Scylla would know that it's an afrit.
Afrit eggs, Anwar. Afrit eggs. Have you ever seen such a beautiful thing?
I've never seen an egg that big. Okay. What are you going to do with them?
Well, we kind of need someone
You-
to sit on them for a couple weeks.
Yeah. We need you to incubate them, maybe. Please?
So,
Oh my goodness, you're the best.
I don't see why I can't do that. She kind of just, like, takes the eggs and then, like, swaddles them up in a blanket and sets them next to her.
You would be a very good nanny for us. Not that you're a nanny, but you're so loving and caring, you know? We thought. Anyway.
And you
Oh,
deserve to live in a castle.
you're hurt. Antic, you're hurt. She
Yeah,
walks over and touches you, and you are restored 10 hit
thank
points.
you. See, this is why you're such a great nanny.
Where did you get
Also,
these
we
eggs?
found a castle.
Oh, a cat.
We found them in a castle. It had a bunch of goblins in it. We want to live there, but we don't actually know who really technically owns it.
Oda steps up. Well,
Would you let us move in?
I mean, I'm not doing anything else with it. It's just an old castle. I assumed it was taken by the Knolls.
It was. Sort of.
Yeah, it definitely was, but we think it's nice, and so we kind of wanted to fix it up.
Oh, well, I could certainly help contract some workers if you need someone.
Antic has just like the biggest smile. Yes.
Do your workers have hyenas?
No. But, I could probably, in the next week or two, see if I can send a letter to Featherdale or maybe Scardale. See if I can get some people out here.
That would be amazing. How much would it cost?
It would depend. It would depend on the kind of work you want done. Let Walter check your fund. The group fund
Should
is currently 1,600 gold. 1,600 gold. With 800 for Grunyar and Antic, 600 for Nara, and 300 for Scylla. Well, for that kind of money, you could get like a basic construction operation getting done. Could spruce the place up, clean up all the bodies, make sure everything doesn't collapse on you when you go to bed at night.
great.
That seems fair.
Do you think we're gonna need to defend it against gnolls?
Well, on this side, I mean, we face daily gnoll attacks. You guys are never here when it happens, but we have to close the gates up and basically huddle in here until they get bored.
Convenient that we're never here when it happens.
I mean, you guys are pretty much only here to sleep, and they usually don't attack at night.
If we do move into the castle, we'll probably not ever come back here. Well, except for Walter.
I don't suppose you're offering rewards and bounties on dealing with the gnolls.
We did see a stronghold.
Yeah, they do have a stronghold out here, but I think with your numbers, it might be a little bit tough.
So you're
Yeah,
offering to
probably.
join us.
Oh well, I can't fight. At least not like I got too many things to get done.
What if it was a full moon?
I mean,
Stella's just over
I
here like,
mean,
but what if the
huh?
ground was taller?
So anyway, guys, we can have a castle. And our
Leave all our crap.
bird children. Anwar, do you want to live in our castle with us?
Yes.
Oh, the castle. There's a bathhouse we can fix up. Oh my gosh, if we could get like hot water in there.
A library and a temple.
There's a temple.
Okay. I mean, I could see what I could do.
You could always stay here until it's been fixed up.
Oh yeah.
Definitely a dump right now.
I might go with the if there's workers that are coming, I might go with them to see if I can protect them a little bit.
And keep our eggs safe.
Of course.
How long did you say it would be, Scylla? Like a couple weeks?
I think so. 2 to 3? They're quite big already.
Like shine light on it and like see the inside of it. Because the egg is like partially transparent.
We don't want to spoil the gender reveal, though.
Yes, let's blow up the city with our gender reveal party.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, there's two of them. What if it's a boy and a girl? That would be so cute. Be like the parents of twins. Scylla, we're having twins.
Walter, I know you can hear us. Aren't you excited?
just steadfastly ignoring the entire group.
Sir, do you want to live in the castle? I already know the answer is no.
Are you talking to Walter?
We're like talking at Walter.
I mean, wherever you guys go, I have to go, so it's up to you.
So we could have made him run the tavern.
Guys, this is the best. I promise it'll be a nice castle, Walter. We're not gonna make you live in, like, you know, a hut or anything. Although we could make you live in a barn. That would be kind of funny.
Teach him some manners, maybe.
Oof.
Walter, you can't see Walter's eyes, but you assume he's glaring.
Good. Glad we did that, Scylla. That was a good adventure, the two of us. We make a good team.
And we dealt a horrific blow to Orcus.
We did. We killed his wife.
That'll please the Duchess, won't it, Walter?
I mean, the Duchess is more interested in recovering artifacts of Orcus.
We get to meet the Duchess.
If she wants to meet you, I'll take you to her.
Would Orcus's
Make
wife's
some-
corpse count as an
Maybe if
artifact?
we find something like really, really cool. Do you think if I sent a letter, she would read it?
I'll certainly take the letter to her.
Okay. I need time to think about what I want to put in the letter. But I'm gonna send her a letter, Walter. It'll be very diplomatic and great. Name Duchess. Duchess. Because I know you're
The
supposed
Duchess
to...
is her title. I mean, it'll be easier to just
The
refer to her as
Duchess.
that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. My dear Duchess. No, I shouldn't say my dear. Anyway, that's something I'll have to come up with later.
My future dear.
My dear darling Duchess. Doug Dimmadome.
Well, this is working out. We already got Walter and Anwar to agree to go to the castle. We got workers on the way. We had to contact the genie, too.
True. Walter, do you know how we could cast a nice old sending spell to someone?
Well, I mean, I don't have access to that kind of magic. I could use a sending stone. I have one that allows me to speak to the Duchess, but not to anyone else.
I mean, I would love to just say hi to her, but I'm not sure she would love that. Do you think anyone would have a scroll with it? I mean, it is pretty high level spell.
Not around here. This place is a backwater.
Can you think of any other ways to contact someone that we don't have an address?
I don't know. Listen, you're asking me for things that I'm just not interested or knowledgeable about.
Interested. You're supposed to be helping us.
No, I'm
Jeez.
supposed to be overseeing you.
You know what, Walter? I've
You
had
can't.
enough of you.
All right.
Well, do you have any ideas, Grunyar, Anwar, anyone?
Try the bird feather token.
Yeah, we could try it, like, have to buy it, like, bring it here.
You're really quiet there, Grunier. What was that?
Is that better?
A little.
Okay,
You're-
I changed the literally nothing.
I was about to say, you're. I mean, you're just a quiet person in general. I think.
Somewhat, yeah. I was saying, other than like relying on a magic item, we don't really have an option.
If only the birds were older, we could have trained them to send messages.
Well,
They're not even born yet.
for that to work, you need to know where they were.
Yeah, I don't know where he would go. Well, do you think they would just go back to the dungeon where they were?
I mean, if they are born, they won't know anything about before they were born.
Oh, I was meaning the genie. Sorry, Walter. I'm talking to the party right now. We just have some inside stuff you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
It is lovely. You're so interested in our birds, though. Thank you, Walter, for the kindness.
Walter doesn't care. I, as a DM, assumed you were talking to Walter.
Walter cares. He loves the birds.
He does. He secretly loves them. He secretly loves all of us. Anyway, do you think he would just go back to that spot? Well, probably not, because he was trapped there for so long. He probably would never want to go there again. Do you think? I don't know, man. He didn't say anything else about where he wanted to go or anything. I think he might just be gone forever, you guys. Unless he chooses to come find us.
The magic item would still work. We don't need to know where they are first. It's only 300 gold.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Do you have one?
Walter, if we were in the market for a bird feather token, would you have any in your pockets?
Not on me. I could certainly order it. It would take a day or two.
That would be helpful.
All right. Okay. How much is Bird Feather token?
300.
Okay, yeah. He could easily acquire one of those. It would take a day, but you could certainly, yeah, order one.
And is it feasible to think that the genie would be able to cast sending?
Probably. You're not
It's
exactly.
possible, you can figure
You're
it
not
out.
exactly sure the magical capabilities of this genie.
We
'Cause
can also just.
I think the totem only like you send a message, it gets there, either relays the message or leaves the physical message and then just goes and is gone.
We can also tell him where we are, and then, like, if he just never shows up, then he's probably just ignoring us.
We're we're gonna go to a dungeon. And he's just gonna appear in the middle of town.
Okay.
We need to write
So,
very convincing offer to the guy, but he probably would like the idea of a castle. He's a genie.
I mean, he's also babysitting a horde of kobolds that I think like us. So
do you that he would try to, like, take over the castle, kick us out?
We
I
can
mean,
make
he was nice, but that's because we were helping him.
I don't know.
We'll
We
just
don't really
con-
know about him.
You don't
Like an
really know
empty
him
cradle.
personally, is the thing.
Worst comes to worst, we lose the castle that we had for what, like a
2
week or
days.
so. For like by the time they would respond, so
Yeah, but I would be so mad if he tried to take our castle. We can tell him we have a great proposition for him. Just make it sound like a total pyramid scheme.
it's
We have a great
timeshare.
proposition for you if you come back, but we're not going to tell you what it is. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay. So, are we gonna spend a day, buy a feather token, and then try to contact the genie?
Okay.
Sure? I'm good
yeah,
with
that
that.
sounds about right.
Okay. Do you want to take it out of the group fund? I assume.
I'll
Yeah,
pay
sure.
for the feather token because we need the group fund money for the construction for Odo.
Okay. It is bought, and a day goes by. Okay. The feather token arrives later the next afternoon.
Are good for something.
Conveniently by a bird. A bird actually comes and drops it off.
Oh, nice.
It's ironic.
Ronnie. Ronnie. Who's Ronnie? Anyway.
Okay, yeah, gotcha. So, are we gonna send a letter? I don't expect you guys to write the letter right here in the game, because you probably won't get a response this session. But we can set up the details of the letter after the session and in the weeks between, right?
Yes, it has to be perfectly crafted.
Yes, and it needs to just be just vague enough, but have just enough details to draw him in to
we
where he'll want to come and find us.
We should fill the envelope with glitter. Genies love glitter.
Absolutely. That can't go wrong.
So, gang, what are we doing?
I need to write a letter for the Duchess, but I also have to think about that.
Is it explore the countryside time? Is it back to the Tunnels of Terror?
I mean, we technically did only explore the countryside for 6 hours, so we probably have some more time to explore before Walter starts getting mad at us.
It's true.
The Knoll Fort is an issue because it's so close to the town and the castle, but Odo seems to think we can't, that there's too many of them.
Yeah. Which could be a problem.
I mean, if they were hired by goblins, it seems like they're fairly willing to work for people. We could at least get a look at their numbers under the pretense of...
There was also that cave that we didn't go into. There might be something cool in there.
I agree. It sounds like the Knolls are willing to entertain people, and so we could get a look inside, and they might sell some hyenas to us. And we might as well stop at the cave on the way.
We kind of just have to not kick their door open and try to fight them.
Yes, we will come and we will say, we come in peace.
Does anyone here speak Knoll?
That might be a problem.
Alright, I can get comprehend languages for only 10 gold, but I can't speak it.
I was about to say, yeah, that will not let you speak, just understand.
But then that helps us halfway at least. Wait, Gorbaz can speak Knoll, because the goblins can speak Knoll.
He doesn't speak Knoll. The goblin leader spoke Knoll.
Is there anyone in the village that speaks Knoll, Mr. Odo?
I'll be back in just a second. I'm just grabbing food from the kitchen.
None of the villagers here speak Knoll. It's quite a rare language.
Okay,
I don't think our options for communication are getting more and more limited.
There's a level 2 wizard spell we could try to get, Share Language, that would allow us to talk.
You could order a scroll of that. That would take like another day, but yes, you could do that.
Antic, what spell lists can you choose levels from?
She's a level
spells from?
She's a level 3 cleric.
Yeah, because it's a cleric spell at level 2 as well, and one for bard.
You walk. Anwar or Antic?
Anwar.
Antic.
Oh, Antic? Okay, I was gonna say.
I have all the level 1 wizard spells, but that's it.
Oh, boo.
Also, I don't know if I ever loved my spell casting.
Well, if you have the level 1 wizard spells, you have comprehend at least.
Yeah. I can comprehend.
You also, by the way, for the Tunnels of Terror, you have explored not even half of the tunnels so far.
Maybe we
And obviously
should
you were,
go.
and obviously you were sent there for a reason as well. Although you're not sure what that is yet, it's kind of vague.
Metagaming. We can go try to level up so we can get more spells.
I mean, that's technically an idea.
I love that.
Because
That's
this is
technically an
but
idea.
because this is milestone, you would level up only via story progression. You don't level up. There's no XP in this game.
Let's go find the story, everyone. Just kidding.
We've lost the plot.
Where is it?
Where is the plot? I don't know her.
Out of character, the plot is in the tunnels. You're not sure out of character where the plot is, because it's not a thing that you'd think of.
Nara just brooding like Tennille now.
Well, anyway.
They're basically the same character, but with gender switches.
Hey.
No, but Nara gets big sometimes.
Tennille does not
Tennille
get big,
is
that's true.
small. Tennille is also kind of racist.
Nara's not racist. At least not outwardly. We still don't know yet.
She's not.
So, gang, what's the plan?
What is the plan?
There's so many things to do, but you're not exactly sure which to do first.
How long is it going to take for the people to come to work on our castle?
Like a week or two.
Okay. So we have a week or two. Just go fart around in the.
It won't take a week or two to fart around in the tunnels. You'll be fine.
Otherwise known as making money.
True.
Yes.
The dungeons are the greatest way to make money, straight up. Just.
You just described our literal job.
Yeah, like, that's.
Around.
Your job is go look for treasures, sell them to the Ebon Ward. The Ebon Ward has cash. Well, you don't know the Ebon Ward exists, but sell them to the Duchess. The Duchess has cash and not items. You have items and no cash. It's like a trade. It's like commerce, like the idea of commerce.
Would like to send my message to the Duchess before we leave, but I haven't created it yet.
Well, you can. Well, if you guys leave, you can then after the party, because the Duchess isn't gonna respond this session. You could be like, "This is what my letter said to me in DMs or whatever."
Yes, I will do that.
Awesome.
But I
Okay.
will write this very elegant, professional letter.
I'll hold you to
the
that.
Duchess.
You should put glitter in that one too.
In the other campaign that I'm running right now, I had a player literally write like a smutty letter to the queen of the continent. It was a time.
Nice.
Did she respond?
I thought you said, "Did she respawn?" She died instantly upon reading the letter.
Yes, she just dies.
Was the heart
They
attack
actually ended up meeting.
disgust or arousal?
They ended up meeting her, and she just said, "Who wrote this? It's disgusting." Luckily, they didn't get like thrown in jail or anything, because plot armor. But yeah, that was a time. That was something that happened.
We could use some plot armor.
Yeah.
You guys have a ton of plot armor.
Do we need to buy anything before we go in? I mean, I feel like we don't have that much money. Didn't we just buy stuff?
You're kind of broke.
I think we we just bought stuff in.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
bought a bunch of
Okay.
stuff.
Broke now.
You
We
just
should-
unloaded a big dwarven like vault of treasures.
Yes.
Except for the
And then bought a
like
bunch
more
of stuff.
except for the more sentimental stuff that you kept.
Okay, I see two options. We can go back to the tunnels, or we can go fight those sturges in that cave and see if there's anything interesting in the cave. Because me and Scylla passed by it and we just kind of went, ew, that looks yucky. We should probably wait
Yeah,
until we have
there
more
were a
people."
lot of sturges in that cave when you guys walked by it.
Yeah. Because there could be, like, treasure or something in there.
Let's bomb the cave.
Exactly. I still like the idea
Yes!
of trying to use fire and barricades.
But
Don't we have a ton of lamp oil because Antic's insane?
it's yeah,
Yes.
this was already discussed in their own little side mission. I don't know if they forgot it, but the actual entrance to the cave is something you have to squeeze into. So like blowing it up will just seal the cave, and going
Would
in
not be the
will
best.
then make you squeeze into essentially a mosquito nest.
Oh,
So
yeah,
what
we
you're
were talking
saying
about
Is
drawing them out,
pour
weren't
a
we?
shit ton of lamp oil in and then throw a torch.
That's true.
I think
That
what
could be
we
done.
were-
It would either
think what we
explode
were-
or make it so that you can't go in there for quite a while.
But
Yeah.
it wouldn't explode. It's just lamp oil. It would be a big fire, but it wouldn't be
I mean,
like an explosion.
enough lamp oil in one place will absolutely explode. Like
Yeah,
straight
I
up.
feel like
Make-
I feel like you don't understand how combustion works.
It happens incredibly quickly. When something burns very quickly, that's called an explosion.
While we're in town, would I be able to buy some bottles and cloth and make some Molotov cocktails
I mean,
with
you can just
the lamp oil?
yeah, you could do that.
I would like to do that. How many can I make?
God, how many? Oh, here, actually, do you reach? Oh, you have the bag of holding. You want to see how much lamp oil
do.
you have?
Yes, let me see. It was like gallons or something.
An
Okay.
utterly unholy amount.
Dude, wait, you reach in and get the lamp oil out?
Yeah.
Awesome, I get to
Let's
reveal
see.
this now, because no one ever identified the bag. You reach in, the bag's empty.
Oh
It's a
no.
freaking bag of devouring.
Yeah, it's a bag of devouring. There's no lamp oil.
The genie took our lamp oil.
Frickin' genies.
You got this bag from the Fire Knight.
Okay,
It's a
that's
good
right,
thing
we
I didn't put anything important in there. I did put all of the goblins' weapons. That were
Yeah,
in that
they don't
armory there,
exist
though.
anymore.
Yep, they gone.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
Yeah, this bag that you're holding, it's a cursed item. This bag of devouring.
So what you're saying is we have a kill bag now.
I mean, if you ever get to a point where you can shove someone in the bag, you can just kill them anyway.
But what you're saying is we have a way of easily getting rid of all the bodies at the castle.
Hey Scylla, do you remember when Goldleaf got put into a bag of holding?
It was bad. They couldn't breathe.
Yeah.
Well,
This is like that, but
when you get
deep.
put in this bag of holding, after 1 hour of being in the bag of holding, you disappear permanently, forever.
Let's put Walter in it. I'm completely kidding. I'm just kidding, Walter.
Walter cannot
Just a
fit in the
joke.
bag of holding.
Just
I'll
a
make
prank,
him fit.
Walter. Social experiment.
Sick pranks, bro.
I literally had a group of people who had someone die, and so then they broke all the players' bones and shoved in a bag of holding so they can then easily move him and then resurrect him later.
Did it work?
It did work, because
That's
he was already dead, so it didn't matter if he was not able to breathe. So they
mean, that's
just
smart.
broke his legs, arms, and everything and just shoved him in the bag.
would be a little bit horrifying.
I mean,
but
yeah, coming back from that's pretty bad, but he lived. In the
Is a
end,
bag of devouring valuable?
I mean, you could certainly sell it. It's less expensive than bag of holding, but you could certainly just pawn
We
it.
effectively have a portable endless garbage can.
Yeah, it's literally just a garbage disposal.
You know all those goblin bodies you guys left all over the place?
What are we
I'm
going to
dumb.
do with them?
You can put them in the bag and
Just
let
gotta
'em go away.
break their bones a bit first.
Smaller goblins.
So that kind of defeats the lamp oil thing. Every time you guys talked about the lamp oil, I repeatedly was like, hey, do you reach in and look for the lamp oil? And everyone's like, nah, it's in there.
Well, because it was always just a bad idea.
Yeah, it was always a bad idea, but no one was ever like, I wonder where all that lamp oil is at. No, it's in the bag. Don't check, though.
We should try turning the bag inside out.
You do so?
No, I don't. I'm terrified.
So out of
The bag has
character-
like little cat teeth.
out of character, I'm pretty sure that would just destroy it, but I'm not positive.
No, if you turn it inside out, it spills everything out right in front of you.
But it's a bag of devouring.
I could
So
devour it.
In a bag of devouring, it just does nothing. Like, there's nothing in there.
Fun.
Yeah, there's nothing in there. You should put the bag of devouring inside the other bag of holding.
Let's not
Oh,
do that.
that's a good idea.
That would destroy both items and everything inside them. And also,
Well-
ever within 20
Also
feet would be
overcrit.
sent to a random plane, which wouldn't work on Arala. So it would just send
Or
you
do
to
you
a
want
random.
this bag?
Are you giving it to me or are you making me pay for it?
I said Grunyar.
Oh, I thought you said Walter.
Frickin' Walter. Button into my conversation.
I'll
Walter,
take it, sure.
here you go. Have a garbage can. Have a garbage bag.
You're literally Danny DeVito now. You're the trash man.
I'm the
Yeah.
trash man.
Can I spellcraft to know more, like the details of this item?
Yeah, sure. I can just give you the page.
Because this is really good against living things. Like if you put your hand into this bag,
It has to stay in there for
You
an
have-
hour.
oh,
You could stuff a small child in there, maybe.
Let's see.
Stuff me in there.
Looks at Anwar.
No.
Wow, this is a level.
need
This
you.
is a caster level 17 magic item. I just realized that this bag is actually super hard to make. It can hold up to 30 feet of matter, 30 cubic feet of matter. Let's see. For every hour, it essentially wipes it clean. Also, if anyone gets in the bag, Antic. It sounds like you're like moving your hand through a tub of Legos.
I am. That's what's happening.
Also, yeah, anyone who gets in the bag
I know
is
they're here in this Lego somewhere.
anyone who gets in the bag is immediately consumed in one round. And a wish spell has a 50% chance of reversing. Okay, Antic, your server muted until you stop.
but I like Legos.
There's a 50% chance that a wish, miracle, or true resurrection spell can restore someone who is devoured to life.
See, it is a kill bag.
Okay, Antic, you're now no longer muted.
Joke's on you. I was getting at the rats. Since you muted me, I'm not even gonna send pictures.
That's fine. I'm sure they're very great. So, that is the specifics of the item. It is worth nothing.
Oh, because it's cursed.
Amazing.
Luckily, it's not an intelligent one, or it would have bit you as you reached in.
Oh well, that's a bit of a
100%
bust.
Imagined an intelligent bag of devouring just has googly eyes on the outside of it
It's got like tiny cat teeth.
and googly eyes.
You know the cat teeth. They're like weird little front teeth they have. They're very small.
They're sharp though.
No,
Well,
no, here. It has these teeth here. One sec. There you go.
Oh,
That's both cute
those
and
cat teeth.
disturbing.
The teeth.
Okay, gang. Okay, mystery crew, what are we doing today?
Well, we can't blow up the mosquitoes.
That's literally impossible now. Now this bag has eaten 60 gallons of lamp oil.
I hope it has indigestion. See, I think our
Just
other
have to
plan was
find more lamp
we were
oil.
going to try to smoke them out because the opening was so small.
But that also required the lamp oil, I believe.
Yeah, we can find other combustible things.
Does anybody have fireball? No, I'm just kidding.
Scylla, I don't think Scylla can right now, because isn't evocation one of your opposed schools, Scylla?
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it
sure evocation
is.
and necromancy.
Yeah, evocation necromancy.
What my opposed schools came up in ebb and order.
No, I said it came up earlier.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came up during our fight with the 1,000,001 zombies.
Oh
We
yes,
did
the
win that
many.
fight.
Oh yeah, the zombies that explode.
Yes.
What a great time that entire floor was. Remember when you almost died? It was cool.
I do remember that.
Remember when all the rest of us nearly died, sort of?
There was many explosions. There was 2 fireballs in a row.
I mean, those didn't, like, almost kill me. The closest Grunjar has come to death was arguably being surrounded by shadows. And that was when they managed to hit
Oh
him.
yeah,
That
stat
was
damage is scary, yeah.
That was terrifying.
Like, the annoying part was, like, they couldn't hit him, but he was also failing to hit them repeatedly.
So gang,
Well,
was whack.
what are we doing?
So, tunnels or dungeon?
Well, tunnels and dungeon are the same thing.
I mean, I guess, but there's...
Unless you guys want to go to the main dungeon.
nope.
So we're going to the tunnels, then.
Tunnels.
Of terror.
Alright.
The tunnels of terror. Yeah, let's go. Let's go find some stuff to sell.
You go get some money.
I guess.
Go. Everyone else, oh god, the tunnels of terror. Our group, time to go get some money, I guess.
Yes.
After, I guess you guys would arrive if you leave immediately. Well, no, because it's the next day. So you guys arrive in the late afternoon to the first floor of the Tunnels of Terror. Remember this place?
The gambling den?
Yeah. Everyone should remember this place very well.
Yeah, this is where we slaughtered 55 million people and then found a demon.
Oh, we should go taunt the demon thing again.
You could go taunt the demon thing.
I don't think there's a guarantee that when we opened the genie circle, it didn't somehow dispel this.
There's also this door that you guys never opened.
We just avoided a door?
Yep.
Oh.
Like, if you look at the whole dungeon, there's just a big...
Fine.
It's not even a hidden door. How did we... There's one over here, too.
Yeah, you guys just
Really
walk
good
by
at
them.
video games.
Sometimes you miss things that don't really seem important.
I don't see doors.
It's right there.
See your mom. Ooh.
Rolled a 10.
Scylla's mom is not here. Scylla's an orphan.
Oh.
I don't know if their
Rip.
mom's body is here.
I prefer foundling.
But this...
This is a huge barricade. From this side, barricaded this staircase that goes down. It's made of, like, wood and tables and stuff. You can easily move it, but it's barricaded very clearly.
So there's a thing past this barricade that they didn't want to be allowed in here.
Yes, but louder.
Now there are 2 Scyllas.
Get out of here.
2 Scyllas.
That's level 4 Scylla. Ignore him.
Worse than anything we could have found.
I'm a wizard.
Yes.
Let me switch to some less cheerful music. So Grunyer, you just walked over a pit.
Awesome.
Let me show you where
Sorry.
you were and where the pit was.
You should probably let me do some perception checks, maybe.
I'm gonna help him
I mean,
out.
if you're done looking through Legos and everything, you can.
I was trying to play with my rats. But
Crush
then one of
them.
them ran off, so I had to put
Crush
them back.
the rats.
They cannot be trusted.
But they can be loved.
Easily,
They're
you
babies.
helped Grunyar up out of the pit. He's actually pretty easy to pick up with your 22 strength.
Drunk?
How far could I toss Grinyar?
Maybe like 5-10 feet.
That's pretty good. It's gonna be useful in the Lord of the Rings.
So
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
The dwarf. Yeet the dwarf!
Over here, you see much of the same. This is another sort of like lounge for bandits that are now dead. Okay, you look around. Nothing immediately sticks out as like out of the ordinary or strange. You see for the barricade there is a large X that is drawn over it in red paint, and the entire barricade is adorned with holy symbols. 20 different holy symbols of various ethos, religions, and gods.
The barricade.
that,
Looks like somebody was covering their bases.
great.
Haven't we been downstairs?
You've been down some stairs, you've never been down this flight of stairs.
But maybe we can think about where this would be in relation to the downstairs we have seen.
Yes, Grunyar, if you'd like to make a check. Let's see, what kind of check would that be? Knowledge? Do you have knowledge engineering?
I will check.
Do you have if you have knowledge engineering or dungeoneering, I'll allow only Grunyar to make this check because dwarf.
I don't have.
Then no, you have no clue.
Do we want to tear down the barricade and go see what unholy thing is on the other side?
Sorry, my musical theater nerd is out. Whenever you say barricade, I'm like, Les Mis? The barricade?
I don't get the reference, but I'm sure it's very funny.
It was
It's
really
not.
dumb,
It's not.
is what it is.
This is a
Really
terrible idea, but I like it.
corny.
It's not a joking matter.
Which symbols do we recognize?
I mean, most of the symbols that you are aware of, as well as some symbols that you don't. Most like mainstream gods, as well as some like sort of wooden symbols that are like shanty and made of symbols you don't recognize. If you want to give me a
My gods
religion
are-
check, Kebris, yeah, Kebris. There are a few symbols of Kebris.
Weird. Somebody just trying to like cover their bases?
I'm sure one of these gods is right.
Yeah.
That appears to be the case, actually.
There's no magic though.
No, no magic. No, like, actual blessing. It's mostly, like, wishful thinking, you assume.
I'm okay with tearing it down.
Okay,
It's time to
tear
kill
it down.
everyone.
This is fine. Smack.
Okay, it's pretty easy to just take the boards off the barricade. And
Clearly, what's on the other side isn't that powerful or isn't very smart.
it reveals staircase
Your mom.
down to floor 2.
I use Mage Armor Wand.
Okay.
But it causes the JavaScript out of bounds exception, so who knows what happens.
Amazing.
I gotcha.
Scylla now speaks coffee.
That would be helpful.
Yep, there's just a JavaScript exception, but I'll alter it. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what my Wand of Magic Missile does too.
Map
Crazy
tools.
rules in this here world.
And you guys go down to this floor.
The god of Java's blocking us.
Stand
This
still, I'll grab
barricade
you.
was
You guys are in dick formation, I see.
amazing.
How else
That's
do we
us.
penetrate the doorway? What do you mean?
Yeah, there was a barricade. Had to do something.
That was good. That was a good one.
Okay.
Very serious campaign.
This is not a serious campaign.
One in dick formation.
Stone steps rise, go down to this landing, and there's in front of you, a half off the hinges wooden door that it sort of just hangs open, revealing a very tight hallway.
Magic.
No immediate magical essences.
It locked.
The door's off its
Half
hinges.
off its hinges.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
But is the lock intact?
Is the lock intact?
Yes, the lock is intact. This door is not locked, picked locked open.
Oh. I'm looking out into the hallway.
Both hallway doors end in doors. It doesn't go that long until you hit more wooden doors. In front of you, there's a stone door.
Is it locked?
It's not.
Oh. Is it trapped?
It does not appear trapped.
I will open it.
Although with that perception check and your bonus to locate undead, you can smell rotting flesh,
Ew.
and it's very recent. It's a very recent smell. Not from behind this door, but this hallway in general.
Okay. I don't like it. Okay, I'll open this door carefully.
You'll see that there's like Photoshop effects here. That's just there are numbers listed that I can't show you.
I see this room has also suffered at the hands of the Java demon.
Now, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Nara's just not feeling particularly well.
This room, I will describe it to you. This roughly rectangular room appears to be a dead end, with many sort of alcoves set into the walls, but nothing in them.
That smell of rotting bodies, it really does feel like a dead end.
Ha!
I'm not looking you from the next bed.
I liked that one. Is the room magical in any way?
With detect magic, there is actually a magical essence right in the center of the room, below the floor.
What kind of essence?
2 illusion essences, and they're very minor.
Take a look around.
Wow, still okay. With that
Wow. So listen, I see y'all.
searching up, okay, so you see a lot of things. With a good, minute or two of searching, there's a secret door here. There's a secret door here, 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 and here.
Oh god. Everybody, illusion doors. Doors of illusion.
And let's see. That's it. There are secret doors here, 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 and a trapdoor set into the floor here.
Okay. Can Scylla like
The trap.
open them one by one so we know where they are?
I
If you'd
will
like to,
mark
yeah.
them with chalk. Chalk snakes for each door. But I'm not opening them, just marking them.
They open up into blank walls.
Huh.
But there's illusion magic here. Be warned.
There's illusion magic directly below you, under the trapdoor in the floor, but not in the walls. Each door that you open is on well-oiled brass rollers. And, let's see. They slide open with very minimal force.
There is clearly been used.
Behind this door, and this door are... Behind the brass doors, there are brass levers behind each door.
Oh boy. It's a puzzle. Can you reach the lever without having to go all the way into the room?
Oh, actually, wait. There's a lever here, here, and there's not one here.
Could mage hand the levers, I suppose.
Mage Hand is not strong enough to move the levers. You're gonna have to be in that room when you pull the lever.
Should we check the trapdoor leading to magic abyss first?
Would you like to?
So, what do you think? You're the one that can feel the magic.
Could you speak up a little bit, Sam?
This is what I don't understand. I'm talking the same way and my mic hasn't moved, but my volume keeps changing.
It is changing. It's quite weird.
Yeah, because you keep getting really quiet and then normal.
Nah. I said I was
Like-
asking Scylla because Scylla's the one that knows what the magic is.
I don't like this. This doesn't seem like a puzzle. It seems like a trap.
Seems like both.
It's a puzzle trap, Grunyar.
Truzzle.
A truzzle. And I will have no truck with truzzles.
I mean, do you need luck when you have overwhelming power?
No. But I won't have overwhelming power till I'm a dragon.
Also, behind these two
Can I
doors,
tell what kind of trap it is?
one sec. Behind these two doors, there's not switches, but there's very obvious doors here and here in the walls. They are sealed and locked shut, with no like mechanism or keyhole.
How about like general knowledge check for? We saw those holy symbols. There's probably something demonic. So what is a demonic thing that likes puzzles?
Like you're not sure. There's no like specific demon god of puzzles.
Or like
So
a type of
Hellraiser
demon?
isn't a thing here.
What was that?
So Hellraiser is not a thing in this universe.
Yeah, there's no puzzle cube.
It's simultaneously good and disappointing. Let's open the trap door.
Okay. It easily is just pulled up. Under the trapdoor, there is a small compartment. Inside the compartment is 2 bottles of clear liquid and a folded up note.
What does the note say?
It says, here you go. You pull this note up and you sort of unfold it, and this is what it says.
My one, then up, then right, then ahead to one's left, then to and free. Okay.
I think the answer was 5.5.
So do I know what kind of trap this is? Can I tell?
You're not exactly sure what the levers do. You can't see any very obvious trap, and most of the mechanism
Yeah.
is hidden.
It,
Hidden.
Are
It
any
won't
of the numbers or
reconnect.
anything, are any of the levers or anything or rooms numbered?
They are not numbered. The switches are unmarked. Nara, you also just disconnected.
Yeah, I know. I tried to reconnect.
Rip Nara.
Okay, try to reconnect again. Maybe when you reconnected it, you were still connected somehow.
I'm reopening map tools.
Okay, you should be fine then. Just tell me when you need to teleport here.
It's clear that whoever wrote this note assigned numbers to the levers and rooms. So what would be the most obvious way that they might have done that?
Well, it could be clockwise from entrance. It could be like on the bottom side for us. So like the right side when you enter, that doorway is closer than the opposing left side. So that could be one.
You only see 2 levers. Here. These are 2 hidden, not secret doors, but very clearly super locked doors. And this is just a little opening that you don't see anything really in. At least, you guys haven't really been in there, so not a lot to really see.
Then right, then ahead to one's left, then to and free. My brain is just shutting down when I read that.
Then one should either be here or depending on which side they want to start.
And you also have those 2 bottles that were in there as well.
The note says nothing about, which is great. Are they the magical thing?
Yes, they are the 2 magical signatures.
Magical people, what these?
Scylla, give me a spellcraft.
This is the crafty illusion magic of...
These
Oh,
are 2
God.
potions of invisibility. They are potions of invisibility, and they're 3rd level potions, so they'll last for 3 minutes.
Is there
Okay.
any reason to think that invisibility as a spell would interact in any weird way with illusion magic?
Invisibility is an illusion spell.
I'm going to assume that the writer of the note just had 2 brothers. And that's why they left 2 potions. And the note references brothers.
You're very quiet still.
Ah!
I heard it though. So this is where the potions and the note was.
Nope, it was right here.
Right in the
trap
middle.
door. There's nothing in here apparently. You guys haven't really looked too hard in here. It's very obvious there are levers here.
But there may be other things.
Scylla, there is a second secret door.
Well, who has a 10-foot pole?
Your mom. I keep forgetting that your mom is dead, Scylla. I'm so sorry.
She's not dead. She just lost me.
Okay.
Probably. Almost certainly.
Okay.
There's no way you can open this door with a 10-foot pole. There's like a... You have to, like, slide it open.
Everybody, there's a secret door over there.
How's this, by the way?
That's very good. That's quite
Loud.
loud.
That's a little bit loud.
It's
But-
good. I like
It's
it.
okay. I'll turn you down.
But we can literally
Don't
turn you
worry
down in
about it.
Discord.
So I literally turned my mic from 98 to 100 in sound settings.
Yeah, that's all the difference, dude. Now I have you at... Now I have you at 100% in Discord, and you sound perfect.
Yay.
Grunier, you should find out what's on the other side of that door. You're very brave.
Which door?
This door. There's a second secret door here, behind the first secret door.
Feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Cool, let's do it.
Okay, you walk in, slide it open.
It's Ash Lake.
Hey, somebody got the exact reference.
This is an empty room.
It appears to be an empty room.
And in the center of the room, there is a big lever on the ground, where the X is.
There's a lever in here as well, so it's not exactly empty.
Is there magic in the room?
Nope.
I don't know.
There are now 3 levers, here, here, and here.
Is this little letter, it's like there's too few levers than what the letter's talking about. There's got to be something else going on. How about this little nook?
There's a lever here.
Is there secrets?
No.
How about this nook?
There's a lever here.
There might be secrets here.
There's not. At least not that you see. These
And
doors here are very obvious, but they're super closed. Like they're like bolted with no lock, and they are mechanized.
But Antic's a rogue. Surely you can get into any door.
You could certainly attempt to. There's
Can,
no like
can I see the insides of the mechanism yet?
on these doors, no. And there's no keyhole. It is entirely a like activated door. There's no handle.
That's a door. Sure is a door,
Can I just
though.
pull this lever?
You cannot reach the lever from there. Now you
Time
can.
to fall to the floor. I'm pulling the lever.
Okay. Let's see what it does here. The door behind you locks as you hold the lever down. The lever is trying to get back up. You have to actually hold it down to keep it in place.
Cool. Is that it?
That's all that you see. Everyone else... Let's see here. You guys don't see anything really happen.
Thing happens. Congratulations.
Okay, I'm gonna let go of the lever then.
It springs back up and the door opens behind you.
Okay then.
Grunyor phases through the wall.
So apparently, if I hold my push to talk key, I just with my token selected, I just slide across the screen. Let's try this one.
That lever closes the door behind you and appears to do nothing else.
I'll let it go.
Okay, you walk right out.
Okay, I guess there were no pits or anything there.
Nope.
I want to pull this lever.
Okay, there is a chunk sound. This door in front of you open, but the door behind you closes.
Okay.
And the lever, of course, is trying to go back to normal, but you're holding it in place.
I will let go of it for the time being.
Okay, this door closes, and this one opens.
Okay, everyone. Let's go this way. The only usable door.
Everyone stands in
Okay.
the main room.
Here, I'll go in here. Well, I guess I should be behind you. I will perceive! No, I will not perceive, apparently.
This is a room with a lever.
Scylla, you coming?
I'm scared.
Pulling the lever again.
It closes behind you. And this one opens. And there's another lever in this room.
Next.
I go first.
Okay, there's a lever in front of you. You don't see any traps? No traps and nothing that's gonna, like, immediately kill you?
Buddy?
Well, let's say this is 1, and then this was up. So then right from there would be backwards.
In front of you stands the lever, Antic? I assume Grunyor is still holding the lever.
Correct.
Hey,
Okay.
do you guys want to come in here, or should I just pull this lever?
I have to stay on
Right.
this one, or else the doors close again.
Okay, well, I'll pull the lever.
Okay, you hear a clunk. Okay, let's see. You hear, back in the place you were before, in the main atrium, you hear 2 doors shift and close. And then the lever stays in place. You don't have to hold it.
Huh. Okay. So I guess come back to the room that I'm in then.
There's gotta be secret doors again.
You see
this
no
place.
secret doors.
No secret doors.
Okay, with everybody in this room, I'm gonna let go of the lever.
The door opens behind you. Shun. As you walk out, these 2 doors are closed.
Interesting. And what else happened? Was it just those 2 doors closed, or?
Yep, nothing else appears to have changed.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is
Ooh.
it possible this area isn't the only part of this puzzle? Because there's all this other hallway.
Antic, Nara, and Scylla, you all begin to hear a ticking sound.
Oh!
Grunyor, you don't hear it. You're out there.
Dungeoneering knowledge.
It's ticking. But as you guys walk out,
Serious ticking noise.
you hear a click, and then these two doors open, and the puzzle seemingly reset.
Oh. Oh, so it's timed.
One, then up. One, then up.
Then right, then left.
One, then up.
But I mean, like, every other direction is feasible. Like, oh, one, okay, clearly one of these is one. Right and left are just rights and lefts. The hell is up?
Let's look at the ceiling. Is there anything weird about the ceiling?
Make a perception check. There was nothing weird about the ceiling.
Lies.
I mean, if you failed, then it's way more hidden than anyone can see.
2 invisibility potions. Perceivably, this was meant for 2 people. Lever sequence for that room could have been done by 2 people. Shouldn't need more than 2 pieces. Wait, how smart is Grunier? Hang on.
10.
Okay, that's feasible for him to have thought of then. Something too crazy high level. When the doors to these rooms close, what are they made of?
They're made of thin brass sheets.
Okay, so you should be able to speak through them.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Or break them, perhaps.
Okay. I don't want to break a piece of the puzzle yet, when we don't know what it'll do.
What if we put somebody in one of these rooms, and then we have the door closed? A different door opens on the other side.
What was that?
Was that me dropping my phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, are you using Discord on your phone?
Yeah.
Yuck. But okay.
You still sound good.
I like
Yeah,
it
they
so
sound
that I can
fine.
get up and walk around.
Yeah, I had no clue that you were doing it. You have a really good mic on your phone.
iPhone, baby.
This game is not
Yeah.
sponsored by iPhone.
They had to replace the headphone jack with a microphone.
True.
Imagine if I just had a whole mic.
Scylla, what was that
set
you were
up with
saying
this.
before?
Oh, that perhaps if we have somebody in one of these rooms and the door closes because of the levers, that the door, there might be another door that opens. Like we should
I'm
see
down
what
to try it.
happens.
Who wants to be in the 2 rooms?
I volunteer to
Oh,
pull one of the levers and not be in one of the 2 rooms.
and not be in one of the 2 rooms.
Like a big white hand, like Master Hand, just picks you up and then like slowly puts you back.
Okay.
So who wants to be in these 2 rooms then with Scylla's plan?
I can go in one, I don't care.
I like how Nara immediately moved to the center.
like nope.
Nose goes.
Oh, well, okay.
I thought what was it called? I thought you volunteered. Was that not a sound of volunteering?
It's fine. I'll do it.
Okay, who wants to pull this and who wants to pull this?
I'll pull the first one.
Okay, you pull this, then Nara, you're here in this room with the lever in front of you.
I quickly pull the lever.
Okay, there's a chunk sound. 2 more levers appear, and these doors open, but they close behind you.
So say that this is 1 and this is up. In that case, going to the right would be this way. V.
I mean, I think it's fairly natural for me to try the lever anyway.
Okay, you pull it. There's a click sound, and it stays in place. At this point, still you start hearing ticking.
It's a pipe bomb. Snipe. Snipe. Severus Snipe.
Are you gonna pull the lever?
Me? Yes.
Click. Okay, there's a loud chunk sound. And the ticking stops, Scylla. And all the doors open up.
You're reset.
Nope, the puzzle is now complete.
We won?
We won!
I solved it. With math.
Did these doors open up? Oh, yes.
Not this. There's no center door. But 2 more doors open up to blank rooms.
Okay, that could not have been solved by 2 people. I was incorrect.
Also, by the way, it coincidentally, you guys decided that that's how it worked, because that note is unrelated to the puzzle.
Figures.
That's actually the path to escape past the bandits in the barricade.
I kind of thought about that. I was like, wait a minute.
One,
just
then up
read
is
it
drink a
and-
potion and go up.
Immediately my... Nope. Nope.
And in front of you is
No.
2 blank rooms. That's it.
That's hilarious. Solve the puzzle using instructions for something completely different.
It's like building a cabinet from IKEA with like a couch instructions.
And it still works in the
Yeah, and
end.
it still works out. It's just you now have a horizontal cabinet.
I have a cabinet couch that somehow does both. Okay. So what was in here?
2 blank rooms. That's it? You just see 2 empty rooms?
They're not them.
Grunyar, it looks like an empty room to you.
Can't be.
There's
That's
no
about
door
right.
here at all, but there is a door here. Secret door.
See? Is
See?
trapped.
It's not trapped.
It locked.
It's not.
I will open it.
Ooh.
Oh.
There is a beautiful jeweled sarcophagus in front of you.
Jeweled.
That's a nope for me.
Scylla. Be careful touching sarcophagi.
Is it magical? If it's not, I touch it.
There is no magic aura.
I touch it.
You touch it. It's shiny and it's hard, like a golden sarcophagi would be.
This is glorious. We need to take this entire thing.
This thing is incredibly heavy. It also...
Is it-
What's that?
Go ahead.
No, I wasn't going to say too much. Continue.
I was trying to figure out if there's a way to open a sarcophagus without necessarily desecrating someone's resting.
You could say sorry.
Sorry, mate.
Are there, like, is there a religious symbol on it? No.
There is... let's see. Give me a religion check.
You serious? Bruh.
There is no god you immediately recognize. It's definitely not Orcus. It's definitely not your god. It's not anyone in the party's god. Because everyone in the party is religious in some way. Even Antic. Surprisingly.
I know. Well, you know.
Except she follows a god of beauty and sex. So, it's
Yeah.
very
Hey
different.
man, a god's a god.
Any god's a god.
Pretty much, yeah. I guess I'll attempt to open it.
Okay, you slide it open. And in it lies a wrapped up mummy.
Like a
covered...
mummy that's alive.
No, it's not moving. And it is covered in gold and ruby jewelry. The
Is it
mummy
ju-
is the mummy is the word the book says. The mummy is bedecked in jewelry.
Is
But
any of the
Deck.
jewelry magical?
No.
It do be shiny though.
Are there any jewels that I don't already have? I have a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a diamond.
None of those. Yeah, there's no new jewels.
Okay, so I looked it up, and bedecked is just the past tense of bedeck, which just means decorated.
Yeah, this is obviously a very rich person or being.
Not anymore. They're dead.
I'm taking gems off this thing.
Okay.
I don't think I actually have a problem with that.
Make a will save.
I have a problem with that.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you pass. Okay. You succeed against the mummy's curse.
What curse?
I can't tell you what it is, but you pass it.
Do they know something even happened?
There is a very obvious magical feeling, Scylla, but you shrug it off.
So I wasn't able to detect it, but there is something weird and magical going on.
But you get all the jewels. There's 500 gold worth of gems.
How many of them can I bedeck myself with?
As many as you want, I guess. There are certain points where it's become cumbersome to wear so much jewelry.
I'm gonna hand Grunyar a couple rubies.
Oh boy, he'll take them.
Make a will save.
That's what I thought.
Shit.
The mummy sits up very quickly.
Oh, I thought I was being generous.
Let's roll initiative.
Ignore me starting to phase through things again.
Mummies
is
are
the
bad
last time.
news.
This is the last time Scylla is ever generous.
Yeah, that's the mistake here.
Yes, that's the part that is
Yeah,
the mistake.
One of many mistakes.
The mummy groans and quickly stands up. Antic, you're the first to react as the mummy gets ready.
I'm just gonna stay where I'm standing and shoot it twice.
Okay? Make your rapid shot.
Oh.
You aren't doing rapid shot correctly there. There is a button that you press for rapid shot. So those would both be with -2s, but they both still hit.
Oh, okay.
15
Let me see if
damage, then 10 damage. Both of those attacks are reduced by 5 because the mummy has DR5 against everything.
Damn undead things.
Roll a d20 with me, because you and the mummy are perfectly tied for initiative, Grunyar.
What's the command to roll a d20 again?
Slash roll d20 with a space in between.
Alright, slash.
Okay.
That's about right.
The mummy
Grunyer
stands up.
doesn't reply ever.
Is going to activate his aura of despair. Everyone make will saves or be paralyzed.
Is this a spell-like ability?
Yes.
Yeah, I get a bonus.
Nara, you're fine. Antic, you're fine.
Nice.
Silly, you're not fine.
No. I
Grunyar, you're
expend my
fine.
spell.
Okay,
I
now
expend
I
it.
roll high.
You're expending your spell? Okay.
Visuals, I have to look up my bonus here, but yes.
You get a +5.
+5. That's so bad. Oh my god.
You're paralyzed for 3 rounds.
That's with the +5.
The mummy is going to slam you, Scylla, with his fist.
I do nothing in response.
It is an automatic hit. It's not an automatic crit, though, because he can't coup de grace. He has no weapon.
Okay.
So I'll just roll damage. And this is a power attack, because this mummy has power attack.
This strong mummy.
Crack!
Very strong mummy.
I don't like it.
You
Hold
take
your money,
you
stab
take
you.
41 damage.
Holy wowzers.
Jesus, Scylla, you almost instantly die.
Again.
The mummy literally socks you in the face and just knocks teeth out of your mouth.
Am I knocked back at all?
No, you're paralyzed in place. It's actually kind of funny because Scylla takes the jewels, the mummy stands up, Scylla stands still as the mummy just punches him in the face. Also, you also need to make a fort save against mummy rot.
Everyone else is just like, I guess that was warranted.
You
Yep,
succeed
fortitude
against mummy
save.
rot. Mummy rot is really scary. But you pass. Grunyar, you are fine. It's your turn, bud.
Okay. Is there a way to like push Scylla like backwards so I
That
can
is
move
called a
the spot?
reposition roll. You can do, you can do a CMB check to move him.
But I'm paralyzed, so isn't it free? Like, I can't stop him.
That's true. You do not have improved reposition though, so the mummy would hit you.
That's fine.
Okay. You get your plus to defense because he's undead.
Don't get mummy rot.
Yeah, you have 26 AC against the mummy. Natural 1, got a 12. But you move
Okay.
Scylla, you can move him 5 feet. I assume here, right?
Please don't toss me at the mummy.
I was. Can I still move?
You can. You can still move.
Okay. Then in that case, hang on a second.
Nice. Okay.
That and shield between me and Mummy Boy.
Nara.
I cast Flames of the Faithful.
Nice. Okay. Your sword is now on fire. Do you want to do a 5-foot step or anything? Okay, cool. Scylla, you're paralyzed for 2 more rounds. Antic. Expecting the double
I was
shot?
muted. All I said was, Doesn't really look like there's anywhere to hide, unless.
Oh, this
Can I
is
hide
a
in
big
this
open room. You'd also have to spend the beginning of your turn hidden to get sneak attack.
Well, that's the thing. I was thinking I could shoot him and then walk out here and hide for the next round.
Yeah, you could shoot him once and then sort of back out and hide for the next round.
Okay, I will do that.
You'll just. But you didn't.
Ba-ba-bum.
Or did they?
I'm
Could be a
like,
she-mummy.
surprise.
That arrow hits the mummy but does nothing.
Okay, that's fine.
And you back out of the room to hide. Okay.
Yeah.
Mummy.
Did its DR just go up?
No, it 18 doesn't hit.
Oh, I'm smart.
This mummy can't hit you, Grunyark, but you also have its treasure. So it's going to 5-foot step here and then try to hit you. Bring the shield to bear, and the mummy just punches your shield, and there's a loud clanging sound. Grunyar.
Okay.
The only thing
well,
this mummy
I'll-
can do is punch once per turn.
Oh, I will turn shield toward him again.
It's so
Oh,
awkward to hit you, Grenier.
Yeah, isn't it fun? Can I? Swift action to.
Smite evil.
Yep, that's the word.
Okay. You
Smite him.
target the mummy with your righteous fury.
And then do I? Swift action gets in the way or doesn't get in the way of full attack?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You now have. Well, you only have one attack. But you now have a +2 to hit and a +5 to damage. You did roll a 2 on the dice there, but
Yeah.
that's a good effort,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, just about every time I attempt.
The damage would have been lovely. It would
Nora.
have hit.
Especially since I ignore all DRs too.
I'm gonna attack the mummy.
Okay. So, and also, you will deal an additional d6 points of fire damage when you hit. But you did not.
You said it. Oh, okay.
You
Mummy
swing
has
wide,
its-
and the mummy ducks underneath it. Silly, you're still paralyzed.
Is this the last round?
Yes. Antic, you're hidden from the mummy, technically. You gonna do a little peek? Little peek?
Yeah, I'll peek in and take a shooty shots.
Okay. Make sure you add your 3d6 sneak attack dice. 'Cause this undead is weak to sneak attacks.
For him. Do I just get the one shot?
No, you get both.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Just make sure you press the -2 function on the rapid shot thing.
2.
You should totally move behind him. Like
I
almost
don't-
like you're flanking with Grunyar.
That first one hits for 27 damage,
Good.
which is reduced to 22.
Well, still 27, right?
Still a really big hit.
This mummy is
I'm
just
adding
shot
movement,
repeatedly.
Because I took 2 shots.
You know, I think your turn's
Mummy. 5-foot step, hit Grunyar.
I feel like this undead is surprisingly smart to know it can't hit through my shield.
I mean, it's got 6 intelligence. It's not mindless. It 5-foot steps, swings at you. You bring your shield in the way, and it easily is blocked. Grunyar.
Well, might as well just try this again.
This time you'll hit him. Okay. Or the same roll.
I really don't think so.
Yeah, that's the equal chance of... That's actually equally as possible as rolling 2 nat 20s, so it's kind of wild.
I feel like I need to remind you again that one time has Grunyar managed to hit something that he has smote.
Smoted. Nara.
I try again.
Nice.
I feel like I'm forgetting something I could do to make my.
You could do a judgment.
Oh. Do judgments take a quick action?
It's a
or
swift
what?
action.
A swift action. That's what it's
You
called.
can get a swift action justice judgment to give you +2 to hit.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, nice.
Now 20s.
Great.
Okay, same roll, nice.
Incredible.
Silly, you're not paralyzed anymore. And this mummy is looking pretty almost dead.
Looking almost dead. Well,
It is dead, but it's now looking almost even more dead.
footsteps.
Than
It is
before.
literally dead squared.
Dead cubed, even.
I'm gonna Nara.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna enlarge
Big,
Nara.
big.
Big Nara.
Okay. You begin to become biggeth. Antic. Watch Antic just kill it by herself.
Going to miss. That's what usually happens.
You deal 1 damage.
Oh! Amazing.
That is what we in the business call poggers.
I mean, to be fair, you've still done more in that one attack. Than
I was about to say, yeah,
anyone
you've done like 36 damage so far.
Yay! I'm useful for something.
37.
Strike Grenyar because he literally doesn't care about you two. You don't have treasure.
He grows a shield.
He's gonna power attack because he's getting angry. Bang! He does not hit you. Even with his plus 11 to hit. Grunyar.
Same story.
Nice, nice, nice. Grunyar is like a little ball of metal, and the mummy is just repeatedly. Oh, you actually hit him. The mummy is immediately destroyed and turned to ash.
Finally!
The mummy just explodes like you just threw a grenade into a sandbag.
I also really like that as soon as Grunyar made his weapon keen, he has never crit.
That was terrifying.
Haha, because you got hit with an of despair.
I learned a very important lesson, I think.
It's no good. Sarcophagus.
But now the
no.
jewels aren't
No,
cursed
thank you.
anymore.
Silly, you're quite hurt, but everyone's pretty good. Relatively speaking.
Well, it's no longer desecration, because the thing's dead. So I will methodically
It's
pry
very dead.
every jewel off the
Gems
sarcophagus.
There is about 500 gems, gold worth of gems.
Can
Are
I
there-
just spam lay on hands and heal Scylla?
Well, yeah, but your laying hands is actually pretty powerful. You might get him in 1 or 2.
That's true. I don't remember how many it is.
Okay, never mind. That's 15.
Keep going.
That's
That's
Mirful.
fine. I'll keep 1 lay on hands.
All right. The mummy lays as just a pile of bandages and dust in front of you. At least Scylla didn't waste his large person. That would have been annoying.
Oh, so it didn't actually happen.
Well, no, because the mummy was dead before you finished the cast.
Good times.
Alright, so back to the hallways we didn't explore, I guess.
We got every last gem, though.
As you guys walk out, you see that this door is open.
Oh,
Okay,
the
I guess.
mummy's mummy. It's his mom. She's in the next room.
Got him.
Do you think it could be my mom?
That's the real arc
What if-
here.
What if
No,
that
the
mummy
mummy
was
was
your
your mom.
brother? Oh. That would be so sad. We'd be killing
This leads to a new
his
map.
family.
Do we want to explore backwards first?
Yeah, like these hallways.
Oh, let me unsnap you.
I was going to say, we
Let's do
could
that
go in
then.
here, but
There you go. You're unsnapped.
it's up to y'all's.
And I'll be
Forward
right back.
leads to a new area, and backwards we haven't even looked at yet. We just
I
went.
know,
This
but
door has
this door
secret
was hidden.
doors.
Grunyar, as you get closer and closer down here, you hear like gnashing and growling noises from behind this gate.
We have angry things over here.
Do you want to peek over near the hallway?
Yeah, sure. Since no one seems to care that there's angry things.
I mean, I'm coming. I'm just slow.
These ghouls are all in baby jail.
In baby jail.
Ghouls.
Well, this looks like a Grunyar problem.
Yep, they are gnashing at the bars. Can't get through though, and they can't really reach you.
Oh, I can't really get to them either. I mean, I have a bow, I guess.
Nara and Scylla, you hear similar things up here as well. There's some sort of baby jail
I'ma
for
check
ghouls.
this door.
It's unlocked.
I'ma open it. I don't really care about traps.
Little baby.
It's a hallway.
Ah, the other side of baby jail. And hallways.
They gnash and hiss and rap at the gates.
He tells them to fuck off. And
Rap
walks-
like the motion, not like the lyrical.
Is it Tupac again?
It's Tupac again, yes. That doesn't make sense for anyone else.
Nara knows, but, well, Nara's
No.
player knows.
Yeah.
Nara doesn't know.
Let's see here. One sec.
This is now a solo adventure.
Grunyar walks out of sight of everyone else, pulls an antic. What is everyone else doing? Stop there for a second, Grunyar.
No problem.
What is everyone else doing?
Mom.
I mean, my mom's a grown adult. Do whatever you want.
Where?
Back.
That's
Where
my.
did
That's my.
Grunyar go?
As
my-
opposed to a non-grown adult.
I've met plenty of non-grown adults.
This a
Fair.
door?
Fair.
No.
The door's open. Yeah, you guys just watch Grunyar go around the corner.
Grunyar just teleported past the door, actually. He actually closed it and then locked and trapped it.
I'm assuming there's nothing here.
You assume so. It's the end of a hallway.
Assuming is dangerous.
I don't believe you.
There's nothing there you don't see.
Dang. Okay. What you doing, Grunyar?
Our job, while you guys stand in the hallway.
That's a bit salty of you.
This
I'd
door's
do my
locked.
job a lot more if Walter were nicer.
I assume, Nara, I assume there's no reason that you don't follow, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, it's all good. This door's locked. This hallway is ribbed for your pleasure.
Hey.
Just reveal more of this. There you go. Yep, Grunyar, the door in front of you is locked and is made of wood. It's very similar to many of the doors you've seen.
Antic, the door's locked.
Not. You're lying.
This is gaslighting adventure.
trapped.
It doesn't appear trapped.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. After the course of maybe like 4 or 5 minutes, you eventually pop it open. This is a really weird room that you open the door into.
Ooh. You what?
This room is covered in mirrors all over the walls and the ceilings. They are separate mirrors. They are 4 foot by 3 foot wide mirrors that cover every wall and the ceiling. There's technically there's a total of 84 mirrors in this room.
Are they valuable potentially?
And they look sort of mundane. You sort of are just looking around at all the mirrors.
Are they magical?
All of them have a minor magic aura.
What kind of aura?
You can't really pin it down. Give me a spellcraft roll to try to identify this. Okay. You can identify that the mirrors aren't magical, but they have but each one of them has a minor magic aura spell cast on it to make them all appear exactly the same.
Gonna stand in the middle of the room for maximum Scylla reflections.
Okay. You see a bunch of Scyllas all over the walls and ceiling.
I like this room.
Be like, that's too much Scylla. Ew. Why are there 2 Scyllas? I don't like that. Oh no! Is it coming towards us?
It's slowly walking towards the other Scylla.
Scylla! Scylla, we have to go!
Other Scylla!
Okay, you guys touch. You both explode. Make a reflex save,
What?
Scylla.
I don't explode. I save.
Okay, sweet.
Well, that's interesting.
Good.
That's not a.
You take 11 damage, Scylla,
That is not a.
What?
minor
as
effect.
the other Scylla
Normal.
explodes into gore.
That was deeply unpleasant.
That is a hell of a party trick.
I do not like this room.
No idea how hot it is.
There were really 2 Scyllas. You should all be so lucky. Oh, whoa. No.
No,
No.
we gotta
No.
go! We gotta
No.
go!
As soon as you leave the room, it disappears.
What is special about you, Scylla?
It's the purple.
He was in the center of the room.
It's the purple.
So what? Okay, was that an illusion? That explodes?
I mean, those
Or was
mirrors. Like, they're not supposed to be that magical. I don't understand it. Well, the mirrors are illusion to all look the same, so maybe some of them aren't mirrors, and there's creatures coming through them.
That could very well be.
Well,
Well,
we could
at
go
least-
back and see
at
which
least
mirror it
2 of
came
us have
from.
ranged weapons and can start breaking mirrors from a distance.
You just want to start shooting mirrors?
Who wants to explode?
I was saying that we could break the mirrors.
Technically, Antic would be the best at dodging the explosion because she has evasion.
Break
And I
them
could
all.
also see which one it came from. Did it look like it was coming from the same direction
Yeah, it was like over
every
here.
time? Mirror. I just leave. What happens if I just come over here? Does it look like a normal mirror? Oh,
Explosion.
okay.
Make a reflex save. As you walk up, your reflection just steps out of the mirror at you. That is enough. These are pretty weak. You just easily, like, backflip
Like
out
a
of the way.
Normal mirror.
What was that?
I'll shoot the mirror.
Okay, you shoot it. There's an explosion of glass shards. Nothing happens, but nothing else comes out. Nothing happens.
Everyone, come back in here.
No.
That mirror in particular is mean. For some reason.
Okay, that mirror in particular, is it magical in a different way?
Nope, they all appear... Well, this mirror isn't magical anymore, but the rest of them all appear exactly the same.
So we killed it.
Oh.
Make a reflex save. That time you only take half.
Oof. Okay, I'll shoot this mirror though.
It explodes into, like, blood and guts everywhere. Then you turn and shoot the mirror. It shatters. I'll get rid of the mirrors that are shattered.
That's disturbing. None
of the other mirrors appear to react.
It seems like these mirrors hate tieflings.
It's got
That's-
hate crime.
I was just say that seems like conjecture. Although both mirrors now hang on the wall. They're not gone, but they hang on the wall kind of loosely.
My question is why.
Well, if some of the mirrors have bad things, maybe some have secret good
Can
things.
I remove the mirror from the wall? Or
You
what's
can.
left of the mirror?
You take the frame off, and there is a secret compartment behind the mirror.
Haha.
Inside it is a small bobblehead of Antic,
What?
Oh,
along with
Collectibles.
along with a small ring case.
ew! Ew!
It's like a little.
I don't like it.
It's like an action shot. Like Antic is like mid crossbow shot, and like the bobblehead is like in a pose.
What is in the ring case?
As you open it up, there is a ring in it, a golden band with a small emerald set in it.
Scylla, what's this?
It's not magical. It's just a quite valuable ring.
It's just really lovely. You've earned it, Grunyard. Treat yourself.
The ring is worth 100 gold.
Cool. We'll see what we can get from Walter for it. Same thing over here. He'll check behind the mirror frame.
This one has a small cubby. There's another small Antic bobblehead. This time there's like a little prop of her hiding behind a wall.
I
And-
bet Walter would just keep the bobblehead of me. He's a sicko.
I mean, to be fair, so far Grunyard's keeping the bottleheads.
You
And-
sicko?
And there is a small jewelry case.
Yeah, he'll open that too.
There are many small earrings. Altogether worth about 150 gold.
Magic check.
There's no magic.
Woo!
Cash money.
Wear some earrings.
Do we have any need for mirrors in the castle, by the way?
I mean, there are quite a few mirrors, and mirrors are hard to come by.
Personally, I need at least 3 of these.
Also, these mirrors are 3 by 4 feet.
For your bedroom.
2 of them only. The
Well-
other one's for the baths.
We'll see, Scylla. We can always buy you mirrors or come back and get these. Assuming. Sound fair?
That does. I'm glad to hear it.
Would you like one of the antique bobbleheads?
I want the one behind the wall. That's an action shot.
Granera will give Scylla the other bobblehead.
All right.
Everyone should want one of me. I'm
They
the best.
they increase your luck by 1. No, it's a fallout.
Oh!
Yeah.
Are the bobbleheads actually magical at all?
Nope. They
no,
are,
I'm just
they are
so
bobbleheads
beautiful
of the last
that-
person to step in front of the mirror.
Interesting.
So you got 2 antic ones.
Exploring.
This
I'm
hallway.
just so beautiful that my bobblehead gives you a confidence boost because you're friends with me.
What is everyone else doing as Grenier leaves the room?
Well, this room was wacky.
Does Nara stay behind to admire herself in the mirror?
No, sorry.
Scylla does, though.
It did though.
I'm just trying to find the best reflection so I can mark the mirror that does me best.
They are all exactly the same. This right here is a stone door with an arch at the top of it.
Oh boy.
Would you like to open the door?
Does Xantic want to check the door first?
It does not appear trapped, Antic. However, it is locked. And with that, you can open it right up. I'll reveal this room. You walk into a group mausoleum.
Cheap.
Yeah, looks like a problem for you.
That's it. There are several open crypts with skeletons lying inanimate and covered in armor. Faded and torn tapestries hang from the walls, and bits of rubble cover the floor. In the center of the room, there is a stone table, and on the table is a beautifully carved longsword.
How about magic in this room?
There is magic on the hilt of the sword, and that is it.
So what's the magic, Scylla?
Yeah, what's the aura?
It'd be transmutation.
Maybe the sword transforms you into like a snake.
It's very specific, but maybe. Antic, you
I want to be a
see
snake.
you see no traps right away, but in the next room you see there's a chest.
Ooh.
Can I touch the sword?
Well, part of the sword. I assume you just pick it up.
The handle.
Okay. You pick up the sword. Make a fort save.
Oh no.
Okay. You only take half damage.
Oh.
The sword shocks you. Gives you a little zap.
Very
Zap.
rude.
But then the magic fades from the sword.
Now it is just pretty sword.
It is a masterwork longsword.
Magic of
Nice.
static electricity.
And in front of you, Antic, there is a small little wooden chest.
Is it glowing?
I mean, there are colorful runes on it, but it doesn't glow.
Hmm.
They look more like
Zilla!
drawn. They look more like drawn on than glowing magic. Make a perception check.
Oh, I refuse.
Let's see. You spot that attached to the latch on the chest, there is a mechanism. You follow the mechanism up the wall, and there is a javelin trap that will shoot a javelin when you open the chest.
I'm gonna try to disable the trap.
Okay, make a disable device.
Hopefully, with my head sort of out of the way in case it goes off. Oh, okay.
You very easily disable the mechanism, and the trap is disabled.
Is it locked?
It is not.
I will open it.
In the chest
It's a
is
lock when you're dead.
nothing.
Oh,
The chest is empty.
I don't believe you. Zilla! This chest has nothing in it.
Yep, the chest appears empty.
Zilla!
It cannot possibly be empty. That's never happened in the
saying.
history of treasure. This is a magical chest.
It does not appear to have a magic aura. And there is no spell affecting it.
How about perception?
You lift the chest up and look it all around. There's no compartments.
You know, this is not possible.
I will put my hand in it and try to go around.
Make a perception check.
Ah! My mouse is being dumb.
What is Nara and... Oh, yeah, there's nothing in it. What is Nara and Grunyar doing?
Yeah, so this chest is empty.
Gurnar's just looking in that general direction with the commotion, but there doesn't seem to be anything
Yep.
actually wrong, so he's just chilling.
Antic, the chest is totally empty.
Perhaps the treasure is the chest itself.
Did Antic fully disable the trap?
Yeah, it's disabled. And the
Can
chest appears non-valuable.
Can I kick the chest?
Okay, you kick the chest and it just breaks into splinters.
Amazing.
Well deserved.
You gently tap the chest with your foot and it breaks into splinters.
Was crappy.
Are the splinters worth anything?
Maybe it's firewood.
This chest is just lies.
I assume you just put the sword back, right? Nara, you didn't, take it?
No, I didn't take it.
Okay. You were left alone in a empty, very quiet room. All of these different tombs are filled with armored skeletons with their weapons buried with them.
Dungeon is so weird. There was mummies, now there's a chest that doesn't even have anything in it. What is going on? Happening!
Like that time dragon said, we're in the darkest timeline. Empty chests.
We are.
We're certain this longsword is only what it appears to be.
From everything you've said, from everything you've seen, yes.
I suppose so.
Well, gang. Enough grave robbing. It's kind of a bummer when you rob a grave and there's just nothing good in it.
Then it just feels like you committed a sin or something. Is that all for this? Oh no, we have a little bit more to explore.
We got up over here.
Up there.
There's also oh no, I thought you were talking about this room. I was about to say there's the crypts with the skeletons in them if you're interested in what they have. But they have mostly rusted armor and weapons.
Nah, let's go finish exploring this.
The most
area.
danger they like pose to you if they reanimate is you can get tetanus from them. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, that's just Nara. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, come on, come on.
Nara ran away.
Can ghouls live forever?
Yes? They can't, like, starve.
Wonder how long they've been here.
They, again, they, like, thrash and growl and screech at you as you walk by. Look at Nara taking the initiative. I'm impressed.
Nara is a baddie.
There's a door here. It appears as though some sort of mechanism on it has already been unlocked. But it was very clearly covered in a mechanism that was meant to unlock at some point.
Antic.
I like how you called for Antic like an angry, like, home rude teacher.
Yes?
Whoop. Antic, this is some kind of mechanism. You don't know why it's unlocked. It can't be locked, like, whoop, Antic just disappeared. Okay. It can't be, like, unlocked. It can't be unlocked right here. There's no handle, there's no keyhole, but whatever mechanism is here, it's unlocked now.
Oh. It's open?
It's not open, but it is unlocked.
Maybe knock it down? I'll just push on the door.
I mean, yeah, you can just push it open. Okay, let's see. I gotta roll something. Okay. We'll reveal the entire room.
No.
This room has been lazily carved with imagery of frogs, demons, and scenes of swamps and the abyss.
We've seen this before.
In the centerpiece of the room is a giant water feature honoring the great frog Sathaga. There's a 20-foot statue of a large horned frog in the middle of this platform. The platform is carved to resemble a fetid pond with rotting lily pads and chunks of different bodies floating in it.
Is there magic?
Huh.
No. Not that you see. The center place is filled with foul water, and leaving rivulets of filth all over the statue and the platform. The pools are home to dozens of fat white tadpoles
Oh boy.
You see a door here. That's pretty much it. No one's in this room, you don't think? Okay. Silly, you look the place up and down from where you are. Antic. You spot, as you go sort of around the room looking at the walls, behind the carving here, you actually see that this wall actually is meant to go, like, be pulled off.
Panic! It's a secret door! Okay, everybody panic!
Antic begins to panic.
I like that one of the most chaotic characters has such a high perception. Oh! He's spinning in circles!
This is how I panic.
There's a little like door that you can sort of pop off the stone wall.
Fine. Okay, well, I'll open it.
Pop. This looks like a coat room. There are 8 different robes and holy symbols. For
Anybody
Sathogan.
using robes?
For robes, not ropes.
Yes, I said robes.
Okay, I thought you said ropes. That'd be confusing. There are robes for okay, it's so hard to say. Sathogan acolytes, and a bunch of unholy symbols that are also listed. The robes are clean, but slightly grimy, and relatively a good fit for most creatures. In addition, there are 6 vials of unholy water neatly wrapped in cloth.
Y'all, we could put on these robes and start a church choir.
But we'd be a filthy frog church choir.
Yeah, you're right. That probably wouldn't be the best. Are there any more of these hidden wall things?
None that you see. Antic, nothing else immediately stands out except for this door, of course, and the many robes and, like, dressings of Sathogan acolytes and priests.
Apparently where they got dressed for their frog choir.
Yet they needed a secret door for it.
I mean, I wouldn't want people going into my closet, I guess.
This door's unlocked.
Mark's not feeling well. They're gonna lay down for a little bit.
That's fine.
Is it trapped?
It doesn't appear trapped. It is not trapped.
I just don't. Is it locked?
It's not.
Okay. Makes sense. I will open it. It's a hallway! I don't like hallways.
You don't spot anything out of the ordinary, except as you get closer and closer to this door, you begin to hear muffled chanting. And someone very clearly doing a sermon in a language that you do not speak.
Maybe we should put the robes on.
Grunyar. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun, and we just walk in and pretend to be going to church.
Hail the frog god.
It's almost
It's
like
just like,
it's some sort of it's almost like some sort of foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, there just happens to be robes in a place. Maybe it's convenient. Ooh, could know.
Ah. I put on my robe and wizard hat.
There are no wizard tats,
Maybe that's
unfortunately.
how. Maybe the robes like possess you. I do kind of want to put on one of those robes though.
What does Grunyor think?
Probably a bad idea, but it just sounds fun. We just walk in. I'll do it if you
I'm
do it,
not
Scylla.
putting on one of the robes.
What?
I'll put one on.
Okay.
I'll put on another one.
Both of you can make disguise checks.
Okay.
Is there a particular race associated or species or something associated with this god?
Nope, most of the cultists you've seen have been of myriad different races. Mostly human, because that's the most common race in the area. I mean, the race most associated with Sagatha is the Sathar, but none of you are frog people.
But
Okay.
I could alter self and be a frog person.
So you guys put the robes on?
I think I'll do that, in fact. I would like to become a frog person.
Okay.
Realize that you don't speak their language though. Like roll fast.
He's
They'll
now a
still
very...
Probably gonna end
He's
up
now a
fighting.
ripped frog. It's still not loaded, but it's very funny when it does load.
Oh,
Yeah, if you hover over
Yes.
it, you can see it.
I can see it in the preview.
Oh god. Like a ninja turtle.
You are now a Sathar. Meaning you also technically, because this is Ultra Self, you get a +2 to your strength.
Have we got any more healings?
Your mom's healing.
Nara can give you a
Hold
spell.
on, I have to switch devices.
I have one, and Nara has, I think, spells.
Yeah, Nara can give you a Cure Light Wounds. There you go.
Now I am the best of the frogs.
Nara will also put on a robe, because it's what the majority of the group is doing. What about Grunyor?
Nah, he's not about to
Cover
don
up.
robes of another deity. Especially not one that is, like, opposite.
Okay,
You
gang.
could
Well,
be
we should-
invisible.
We should probably prepare
You
for a
have
fight
two
either
tokens
way.
of Invisibility.
True.
Yeah.
It would give you a +20 to stealth if you're moving, and a +40 for standing still.
Yeah, at this point, if he's the only one not dressed up, he might as well be invisible.
Actually think we're going to fool them though, so it might be a waste of a potion.
Yeah, but we didn't buy them, and fooling them for a short period of time is better than them immediately knowing.
Okay, down the
Okay.
hatch. Grunyor phases out in front of you.
Gone. The potion's actually a death potion. He's gone.
You just get Thanos snapped.
I don't feel so good.
Well, I think should go first. And
Yeah.
I will be right behind.
I'm a froggo.
When you're really bad at disguises, so you become a frog person, but they ask you your name, I am Froggo.
Rogue?
Okay, you walk out. This is a upper area, this sort of lower thing. You see a murky underground river, and you see, sitting at the river's edge, you see a man giving a heated sermon in Abyssal.
Man, last time we did this, they were trying to summon something out of the water.
Yeah, we should probably interrupt them. Well, if he's just giving a sermon though, does it look like they're doing a ritual?
No, he appears to just be talking to these guys.
Okay, they're allowed to have church. We can
Are they?
vibe. Oh well, I guess Grunyar here.
Let's see.
How long would it take Grunyard to like somewhat stealthily walk over to where the shaman dude or priest is?
Make a stealth check with +20.
Kick him in the water.
With a -7
You
and then a
just push him in.
-4 because of your tower shield. So make a stealth check with a +9.
Hear mysterious clanking.
Okay. Stealth through just fine. As everyone walks in, they obviously notice you, but when they see you wearing the robes, and they see especially the Sithar, they pay you no mind.
Okay, that's fair.
Are
Uh,
they not
This priest holds a book in his hands, and he repeats chants in Abyssal.
Does using Smite Evil reveal me, or is it only once I attack?
When you attack, you become revealed.
I know
But
Abyssal.
declaring the Smite doesn't do anything.
No. Yeah, he is speaking in chants. He speaks of the great frog and his great belly. He speaks of rising from the ashes and rising from the swamps.
Rogue belly!
He encourages his fighters to stand against all that is clean and all that is pure. Mostly, it seems like a relatively harmless sermon, but it is a sermon.
Grunyar, big thinking.
Wait, how many smites per day do I get now?
2.
2? Okay, I'd be using my last one. But it would be super flashy to do. Well, do I even need it? Do I get some kind of a bonus since he has no idea I'm here if I attack him?
He would be hitting his flat-footed, which, because he is low dex, is the same as his regular. So it would give you no bonus to attack him surprised.
But you might get a surprise round attack.
You get a surprise round, yeah.
Is the river like a rushing river?
No, it's very
Okay,
slow moving.
Oh, okay.
So his AC is still just a casual 20?
Yes.
Jesus.
He has buffs
Actually
that are magical.
divinely protected.
Yeah.
That's a big ouchers.
Ooh, while we're talking, is there somewhere to hide in here?
I mean, there's, like, railings. Here, this is, like, 10 feet down.
Because if they're not paying attention to me, I could just subtly, like... What are these circles?
They're pillars.
Can I just subtly, like, come behind a pillar
Yeah, now you can't see them.
and hide?
Yeah. However, you can't see them because this whole area is 10 feet below these railings.
Don't mind me!
And over
Yeah.
here, you see a giant set of double doors, like a temple entrance.
Good.
Okay.
And there's also two
Over
doors right
here.
here.
Well, I might as well attack the priest. Things you never thought your paladin would say.
No, it's pretty common.
That
Ooh.
figures.
So as you swing your bastard sword, you become visible, crack into this guy, he stumbles back, but despite his bleeding from his chest, he appears to suffer no serious wound.
He's like, what the?
Does he fall in?
I'll give him a reflex save. Okay, yeah, he falls into the river. These fighters all draw their swords.
Nothing new here.
Combat starts.
These spaghetti. Brogue. Brogue belly.
Oh yes. Yes, that gif is actually what happens when Grunyor swings at the guy.
He just pets a frog, Bailey.
I mean, pretty accurate for most of the time Grunyar attacks things. Just magically never hits them, no matter what.
Feel that. Sometimes I feel like it feels like the bot hates us. Oh,
Antic, you're first. Also, Grunyor, you
Am
can
I-
you can let go of your token, Grunyor.
I
Okay,
really can't, though. Like, I'm not actively clicking on it at all right now.
well, that's good.
Okay, well that's bad.
Yeah, I noticed that, like, right after my turn. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can... No, it's not saying I'm mid-move. I just can't do anything.
Okay. If I stealth, does that give me half movement, and will I still have sneak attack? So I'm here.
Let's see. You're here. You can see this guy and this guy in the water.
Okay.
There's another Grunyor.
Oh no! It's another doppelganger. He's gonna
The
explode.
Grunyar twins.
For some reason, you won't let go of this Grunyor, or you can't.
I will
Yeah.
shoot this guy from
Okay.
where I am with sneak attack, hopefully.
Make an attack.
No! Do I get sneak attack?
You do. You do get sneak attack. It's 3d6.
Okay.
This guy instantly dies.
Okay. I'll just,
This guy this
dude,
guy is shot in the
can I-
neck and falls over.
Okay. Can I take my other shot, or do I have to just say that before?
Technically you have to declare it before you shoot.
Okay, well then, I'm fine. I'll just hide here again.
Nara will go over the edge.
Came to say hello. I love her.
Okay. She hits the ground and takes damage, but is still standing.
Superhero landing. It's hell on your knees.
And she's going to swing at the fighter on the way down, which gives her the +1, or the plus bonus for higher ground. He's flat-footed because it is a surprise attack. 13 damage. Fighter 6 is dead. Fighter 9 will turn quickly and slice at Nara. Missing horribly. Fighter 8 will run to go save his boss. Slicing at Grunyor. Missing. The fighter Sathaga also will move here. Fight Grunyor. Missing horribly. Scylla.
Alright, tell me about this frog type person.
You have the
what kind of
same
attack?
attacks. Except you
So-
can technically impregnate people with melee attacks. Because
Yes.
that's how frogs, that's how the Sathar mate. They attack and stick their eggs with their talons or their claws.
Like,
So we know how
excuse
Antic
me?
had giant bird eggs now.
Oh no.
Murder birds for everyone.
Weirdest battle cry.
Alright, so I had to do a climb check, or can I jump
You have to
this?
do acrobatics to not take the d6
Acrobatics.
damage for hitting the ground.
Actually, Scylla's motto for running for government.
You're fine. You're fine. You land and you
Murder
save
birds
all your
for
movement.
everyone. And I want to get out
Yep,
here.
there you go.
and eat this guy.
Okay. Do your claws, because you have no bite, it's just claws. Sathar don't have teeth.
But I am flanking with one of the Grunyars here.
You are flanking with the Grunyar. This one, we'll just ignore this one.
This Grunyar is just having a time.
He's vibing. You slash this guy, and he's instantly dead.
I saved you, possibly fake Grunyar.
Actually, no, he is disabled, but still conscious. Grunyar, the real one.
Okay, I might as well try to attack the priest again.
Yep, you have bonus for higher ground, and also he has definitely some penalties because he is literally wading water trying to get back up.
Okay.
There's a button next to flanking called higher ground.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Wow. Actually, with his penalties for swimming, that actually does hit him.
Woo!
Ooh.
You slice him in the water. The priest is going to attempt to get up, which will provoke from you.
Okay.
And he's going to take penalties even more, because now he's technically climbing while moving.
Do I need to add or click any boxes or just attack?
Just higher ground.
Okay.
That does not hit.
Consistently lower.
That just doesn't hit. His AC was 16 while climbing. That's his whole
Yeah.
turn, though, because he has to spend his entire action getting up. And if he moves again, he's just going to provoke, so he stands still. Antic.
Okay. Nara's got this, right?
From there, you can see everyone but the one that Nara is fighting.
Oh, okay. Oops.
I mean, from there. Yeah.
Well, can I shoot at the priest guy?
You can. Do you want to do some rapid shots?
Yeah, I'll do that. Do 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 do
Make sure you use the rapid shot feature instead of shooting twice.
Yes. Do I get sneak attack?
You do.
Yay!
It's 3d6 sneak attack, yep. Although it doesn't matter if you hit him or not. Yep, both of those strike his flesh, but the bolts break on his bare chest.
He's thick-skinned.
Like a frog.
Frog!
Nara 5-foot steps, slices.
We dissected frogs in middle school.
That's fucked up. I've never ever done that.
It's really gross. Did that with Nara.
My high school, we had to dissect a pig, but I missed that class that day.
This fighter blocks it with his long sword. This one's dead. Fighter 9 swings at Nara. Fighter 8 can only attack once or move, so he's gonna attack the frog. Slice. Take 4 damage. Fighter 7 swings at Grunyar. Missing. Scylla.
I think I just gotta go for Fighter 7 here.
You have 2 claws.
If I were here, would that be a flank with one of the Grunyars?
This Grunyar doesn't exist.
With this one,
No, that is not a flank.
I always get confused about the flanking. I'm gonna move there anyway and then attack the guy. My froggy claws. And arcane strike and all that stuff.
Um, dead.
Oh no, not number 8. I want to keep him alive.
Okay.
It was already deaded.
This guy just stops existing.
He's bleeding out, but maybe we can get something out of him.
Run your black bones.
Okay, let's try this again, I guess.
Grunyar.
You got this. Woo. You can
There
do it.
once was a dwarf named Grunyar.
You're too loud for shanties.
You could never hit a single thing.
5-foot step. Actually, no. He can't 5-foot step anywhere safe. So he's just going to swing at Grunyar.
Oh, good luck with that.
He swings his sharpened nails at you, but you just block it. Antic.
Pow, pow, pow. Well, I don't know. I don't think I can go very far.
I mean, you
If
can
I
see
did wanna move.
all the action from where you are.
I know, but you guys said I shouldn't stay in the same place anymore.
I mean, no. I was gonna say, yeah, you don't have sneak attack anymore because he knows where you are. He literally saw you shoot twice at him.
And fail.
You could run to like
I'll
one of these
just-
railings and hide.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You could take one shot and then run to a railing.
Yeah, let's do that. If I can get my mouse to work.
That hits 8 damage.
And then I'll go here-ish.
Nara steps there. Dead. She swings and just cleaves this guy's head off. This fighter of Sathaga does nothing and is just going to 5-foot step away. Scylla.
Alright. I want to push him back into the water.
Okay, that is a bull rush maneuver. You will provoke, but you can do that. Do you remember how to do a bull rush in map tools?
Yes, but I don't think I can do it as a charge because...
Yeah, not as
Yeah,
part of a
that's too
charge,
close.
because you're only 5 feet.
Oh, he's doomed.
You push him 15 feet. As you just, like, hockey check him and he goes flying into the river. Grunyar.
I mean, there's not really anything I can do now.
This was poorly planned, but the best plans are.
So I guess I'll just sit here.
There's this guy.
Nah, he downed it. He just not.
You can-
downed it.
You can delay too, so if he gets back out of the river, you can do your turn then.
Yeah, you can delay.
Yeah, that's true. Might as well.
He will try to go back. You can swing at him as he stands up. This guy's just being bullied.
Both of us get an attack?
Yeah, you both do. That misses, unfortunately.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And you're just incredibly unlucky as a human being.
Oh God.
Actually, if you ask anybody that I play D&D with in person, they will resoundingly disagree with you.
Usually, dice are like too much.
Yeah, I was about to say, gotta get some better dice, or some worse dice, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced that he doesn't buy weighted dice, but that's okay.
Antic, it's your turn, and you're sneaking.
Can I see him?
I was using 20 different D20 and rolled your sister's dice.
Yeah. Yep, you can see him, Antic.
I would like to.
Okay, you sigh.
Well, see, I want to shoot, but I'm not sure if I should shoot twice because it gives me a -2 penalty, but I might as well, right? I'll just shoot twice anyway. It'll be fine. Everything is okay.
I have to turn Antic down because she is peeking the fuck out of my ears.
I'm still waiting for the shanty, the Grunyer shanty.
You're not allowed to sing, Antic. If you do, I will ban you forever.
It's coming. I'm coming up with the lyrics in chat.
Okay. Priest takes one arrow in the chest and is stumbling, is now barely conscious. Nara runs. She swings, and the priest barely stumbles out of the way. This fighter 5-foot stepped and swings at the frog. That actually doesn't hit because of your mage armor. And your natural armor for being a frog, boy. Scylla.
Alright, we're not gonna push him this time. We're just gonna attack him.
Just push him again.
Just continuously pushes him back into the water.
Eventually he'll just swim away.
This is gonna finish him off.
Yep, he's dead. You just rip into pieces. What do you want to do with this fighter here?
I'm gonna heal check to stabilize.
He's not. He's stable. He's at 0.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna
If you attempt to heal him, he attacks you.
No, I don't want to heal any hit points, I just want him to not die.
Okay, then. Well, how do you stabilize him without touching him, and then he attacks you?
Oh, I see.
With
Well, no,
comforting words.
It sounds like he's already stable, so I don't have to touch him. Let's tie him up. I got rope, it's in my deluxe dungeon kit. I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay, on your turn you can do that.
Wait,
Grunyar.
somebody's still alive?
He is. Grunyar, it's your turn, bud.
I'll move to tie him up then.
Okay, you may attempt to grapple him. He swings but misses. You have to grapple and then pin him, and then you can tie him up.
How do I grapple?
You press special right under attack. And you just press grapple, and there you go. Okay, you grab him.
Yay.
Antic, you want to do anything?
I'll just come up here.
Nara will attempt the pin as you have the grapple. Nara cannot pin him. He begins to squirm slightly. He will attempt to break free.
We have a runner.
Yeah, that doesn't beat your CMD, though. He's still grappled. Scylla.
Can I tie him up now that he's grappled by Grunyer?
He needs to be pinned, not grappled. So you can attempt to grapple with a +4.
Would that help Grunyer's grapple? Or
That
would
would would turn the grapple into a pin.
Yes, perfect. I will do this.
I have the grapple rules. Why is Grunyer sideways now? And small.
Boy.
Look at the
So small,
tiny Grunyar.
little baby man.
Baby man. Okay.
Alright, I'm putting the grapple, but it doesn't include any bonuses.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. I see. I can't put in a bonus. So
Yep, you
this
get a
does
plus
have
4
a
because
bonus.
someone's already grappling. That he's really slippery, honestly.
Like a frog.
Like a frog, he's gooey.
I come out and try to help.
Oh no, Grunyar also gets a turn before then. Grunyar can do it. You only have to beat 14.
Do I also get the +4?
You do. Yeah, you pin him down to the ground and tie him up. He's completely powerless now. Let me go, heretics.
Maybe Grunyar should just try grappling enemies.
The grappling's actually super powerful if you have the feats for it. I mean, you built an entire, like, CMB monk, right? As a build?
Yes.
Yeah, they're really, really fun.
But to be fair, his build is designed around tripping and disarming.
Oh my god, the
and
Grunyar's
now
big.
Grunyar big. I have no idea what's happening.
Okay. He's deleted
He
now. I
gone.
deleted him.
Alright,
You can try. I don't even know my family.
I'm not a heretic, I'm a frog.
You're an imposter.
Wearing the robe, huh? You like my cosplay of a
Do any of us
freaking frog man?
even have families anymore?
Yeah, I have
I
a
got a
mom.
mom.
Okay then.
She's coming
I'm
back.
I'm
for
sure
me.
Grunyar has a family back home.
I
I don't know who my
don't
dad was.
remember.
Well, yeah, in your backstory, what's it called? Your parents own a platinum mine.
Well, my parents owned a platinum mine, but it got overrun, remember? I'm
mean-
not sure what his family's doing now.
I mean, I'm sure they're alive. Dwarves live a really long time.
Fair enough.
I grew up with my mother, but I don't know where she is now.
This guy flops around like a fish trying to get out of the ropes.
He's so sticky.
He is relatively dirty. Their entire thing
Hey,
is
little
grime.
frog man. Do you want to come to our castle and be our servant? Fair.
Let me go,
honestly.
heretic, and I will make your death swift.
You'll make our death swift. We just killed all your friends. What do you think is going to happen here?
You. High Priest Leah.
Oh, and why do you think High Priest Leah is so powerful? What can she do?
She is chosen by Sathaga herself. She has great power.
That temple right over there. He's gonna like point toward the doors on the upper side.
It's pretty obvious. He doesn't say yes, but it's pretty obvious.
Oh, thank you for telling us where we need to go next.
Go
Can
then
she
if
fly?
you wish. He just lays here tied up.
We should just toss him in the river.
Bernard's just gonna move so he can't be seen by this guy anymore.
Can these frog like people breathe underwater?
Sathar, they can. They're amphibious.
Okay. So we could just put him in the water and he would be fine.
I don't think he's one of them.
He's a human.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
he's human,
Oh,
fam.
he would just drown.
Well, you're an honorary frog today.
Yeah, what are you doing with your life? Why are you worshipping this guy? He's gross. No! Of course I'm not gonna take it back.
By the way, I said that as this character. I hate that word in real life.
Really? Of all words? I guess.
What's it called? I've just grown up with understanding not to say like slurs like that. So it's sort of
Interesting.
become part of my mental like ideology.
Well, that's a damn sight better than this guy's ideology.
I gently kick him.
Okay, you kick him gently.
into
You
the
ta-
into the water.
He takes
Don't
1
call me
damage and
that.
dies.
Croak.
Hey, he called me bad word. I have to kick him.
Okay, you gently nudge him with your foot.
Wait, where did Grunyar go? Why are you down here? What are you doing?
I don't see him. Do you think he fell in?
Grunyar? No, Grunyar apparently just left.
He just walked up
I
the
moved
stairs.
out of sight. I'm up here. What? Why? Why? Oh, okay.
He's RP dodged.
Anyway. Well,
Nara just
Wait, did
Nara just like raises her sword up.
did I knock him out? I was going to ask him where all the treasure is, but he probably doesn't know anyway. Where's your treasure, little man?
He stays quiet.
Where's your treasure, little man?
He stays quiet, but now is more annoyed.
Just keep saying it in slightly different voices.
Yeah, eventually.
Where's your treasure, little man?
Yeah, say it slower, like speaking to someone in English that clearly doesn't understand English.
Where is your treasure, little
Nara
man?
just like looks at you. Like, do we just kill him then? She has her sword already raised.
I think yes.
No
Okay.
problems with this. He seems like a jerk.
She just jabs him in the chest and he goes limp.
He probably didn't know where any treasure was.
Did he actually have treasure on him, perhaps?
Nope. They wear scraps of leather armors, helmets. Grunyar's back.
Yeah, after hearing the sword, Grunyer will come back down and do the correct rites to allow the soul to move on to wherever it may go.
And then Nara is in the river.
Why is Antic now RP dodging?
She wants to.
What is happening?
Nara points out that their souls aren't going to go anywhere but to the maw.
Right.
For
Everything
serving-
Grunyer does is pretty much wasted. Got it. I forgot.
Well, I mean, at least for evil people. Good people still go into the cradle, like into the heavens, but
Well, that's fine.
Good.
That's fair enough.
not all souls
Why
go to the maw.
Oh, evil. There's no point.
Why be evil? That's a good like ideology for all life.
Philosophical question.
Just to be good, lol.
What's the point?
Why did you die though? Like, what's the point in that? Just live.
There's the giant
has
temple
a
doors.
God,
There's
who's chill.
these two doors put into the wall, and then there is this door here.
So it definitely sounds like there's the big O priest Leia behind these doors.
Her name is Ilia.
Ilia.
I mean, I think we're pretty much at full power right now. Like, some of us are missing a couple hit points, but I'm pretty sure we have like almost all of our spell slots. I still have my smite.
Nara
I haven't
nods.
cast any spells today, so
I have my spells. I'm worried about healing. I can take my potion, which I think I'll do right now, but that's only 1d8 plus 1.
Gulp. It's kind of a shit potion.
potion didn't have very much oomph in it.
It's like a water. It's like watered down.
Why didn't you just drink it better?
Lol.
It technically is your fault, I guess.
Scylla like let
39
half
out of
of it drain
53.
down onto his front.
I
He's
don't
not
like
used to his frog mouth.
this at all. I don't like going into a big boss fight without full health. We need to get like a wand of healing or something.
That's like beyond my level of power gaming. I don't like going in without a completely full health bar.
I despise it.
Potions of cure light wounds. Do you want one?
Nara hands. Let's see. Nara hands Scylla and Antic both potions of protection from evil.
Oh, nice.
They give you +2
Thanks,
AC versus evil
babe.
creatures, and you cannot be magically possessed or charmed by evil.
I'm gonna try harder to drink this one properly.
Yeah, try not to let most of this one just drizzle down your face.
It's
time.
hard
You
because
failed.
it's hard because you have a weird frog mouth.
No, I might have forgotten that Grenier has 13 scrolls of healing.
Where did you get all of those?
I think a treasure room a while ago.
Yeah, he has 13 scrolls of cure light wounds. It was a little while back.
I could still use one more.
I don't know if I want to waste another scroll for you to heal another 3 hit points.
No, it would be I could heal up to 11.
Yeah, up to 11. But so far you've rolled a 2 both tries.
But you would roll this one. You got the magic touch.
Have you seen my rolls?
Oh, and they are
Gambler's
level
fallacy.
1 scrolls, so they would just be a D8 + 1.
There once was a dwarf named Granyar.
If you sing, I will find another player.
That's so sad.
There are many.
Well, whose sword hit nothing but thinner.
Never mind, I can just do this. Okay, Antic is muted now. So still, Grender, do you want to use the scrolls on?
Antic is in timeout.
Yeah, baby
Yeah,
jail.
that's fine.
Okay, Antic, you're back. Be on your best behavior, though.
But swung too
It's
far.
it's fine like you want to, or it's fine like he's fine.
We can use them.
That's a Pogger's roll.
Just needed a paladin.
You feel fine now, Scylla.
I didn't roll up a bard, I guess. I would have just been instantly ejected.
It's true.
I would
No,
always
I would have
instantly
allowed
eject
Bard if you had like musical talent, like if you played like an instrument at the same time. That'd be cool.
Subtle
had-
jab
Ukulele.
between no
I had
musical
a Bard who like I had a Bard in one of my IRL games who brought a ukulele along all the time and was like a goofy Bard.
Is there any other kind?
I mean, no, my favorite kind of Bard is incredibly serious asexual Bard.
I
That
used
sounds
to be a vocal
one of
performance
the most
maker.
boring
Thank you very
bards.
much.
Yes, and also my Bard is a violinist and a poet.
I was wondering how you were so well at that shanty.
So in front of you, there are 4 doors. 2 of them go to the same place. There's also doors built into the walls.
Alright.
Might as well
You
check
wanna-
this door.
Okay, you open it. There's a wall behind it.
Yeah. Just a wall?
Yep.
Okay.
Is it though?
Yes. In front of you, Antic, this door is very clearly arcane locked.
There's magic. There's magic. Lots
Do
of
you-
magic.
You know how to get into the arcane lock?
I think-
It just makes the lock way harder to unlock.
I could try. Is it trapped?
It appears to
be.
not be.
Okay, you guys might want to stand back though in case it tries to magically zap us.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
putting my buffs on while you do this. I'm putting Enlarge Person, Papa Bullet, and Shield.
I'm assuming everyone just gets back. Ah!
That's it. I'm gonna give you the shitty Popabala.
Not the shitty Papa
Oh, no.
Bullet.
Oh, hey, that's a good disable device check.
Nara, do you want to be enlarged too?
It's so disturbing.
The difference between those two images is so vast.
This is before the party, and the other one is after when you're hungover.
And how about you, Grunyar, an enlarged person?
Sure, why not?
I was about to
There
say,
you go.
I was about to say, enlarge just makes Grunyer easier to hit.
Kind of, yeah.
Grunyer would
But he
actually do
can
better
hit
with
better.
Grunyer would actually do better with reduced person.
Disable device 32? Anyone?
32. Okay, you disable the device, and the arcane lock is shattered by your skill and talent. Wow.
I'm amazing.
And Nara's getting enlarged here.
Okay, one sec.
A.
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 In front of you is
Welcome to the
another.
Church of Fonz.
A.
In front of you is another exactly similar door with an arcane lock.
Well, guess I'll try again. Does okay? I'm just going to
Round
assume.
2.
Ooh, not as good.
You do not open it, and the door erupts into blue light. Make
Yeah,
a reflex
that's-
save.
That's
Just
kind of what I
Antic.
thought was about to happen.
I wonder if it's magical.
Oh, nice.
One sec, let me just. I had to give Scylla all of his AC. With that 20, you quickly jump out of the way as a glyph of warding goes off and erupts this room into cold, but you dodge all of it.
Cold. It's still locked. Is
Yep,
it still
it's still
cold?
locked. It's still locked, but it's not still cold.
Okay. Guess I'll try again. Oh, I almost clicked attack. That is not correct.
Attack that door.
I attack the door. Oh, okay, that's better.
That one pops it open.
Yay! Okay, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious.
An identical chamber.
B!
Do I have to re-up my mage armor too?
No, dude, that lasts for 5 hours.
Oh, that's still there then.
This is trapped with an acid arrow trap, which will activate
is
and
it-
shoot
do
at
I-
you. You could
Is it
disable it
still-
though,
Okay. I'll
This-
do that.
because you are a rogue with trap finding. However, you failed by more than 5, so
Oh.
the trap activates and hits you,
Ow!
or tries to hit you.
Doesn't hit me because I'm so cool.
You dodge out of the way.
Yes! That's right! Is it still locked?
Yes,
Okay.
you unlock it.
Nice. C!
The third identical chamber.
Goodness gracious. The work of a rogue. Rogue UA.
This is a fire jet trap. It will shoot a
Ew.
20-foot cone of burning oil at you.
E. Is it like physical? Should I just disable it?
You could attempt to
Hopefully.
disable it.
I'll try. Okay, good.
You do. You disable the mechanism on the fire jets.
Nice. I will unlock the door. Hopefully.
You do.
Nice.
Okay, let me get some new music.
Me and Scylla just back and forth dimension of each trap.
Antic's just like, gosh, another one? Another one?
Did great with him though.
Thanks.
Another
I
one.
try. Another one.
The door swings open.
Hot.
I can't wait to miss this many people.
He
What?
immediately zooms into the high priest lady.
That's what I did.
Auga!
Awooga, awooga.
She looks like she's either like mid-20s or barely past puberty. You can't tell with her face.
We gotta go fast. Let's surprise him.
She is in her late 20s.
Wow, I was actually like correct on one of my edges.
Charge.
Behind the
Charge.
door is a semicircular room about 100 feet across.
I
In the
tried
center-
to seduce the hot lady.
In the center of the room, the room is dominated by a huge altar of the frog god, rendered in all his repugnant glory, made from bronze and green glass, covered in dried blood and small fragments of bone and flesh. As you guys step in,
Or I don't step in, I charge in.
flap. Well then. Kill them then. She waves to the other ones. And we're going to roll initiative.
Oh, wait.
You guys can move. You guys can pretty much move anywhere within this area. Here, I'll reveal it. Because you'd have time while she was speaking. Position yourself anywhere in here, and I will snap you to the grid. 1 sec.
Somewhere I can hide.
Scylla just jumps onto the statue.
Yep, silly, you land on top of the statue.
I am the statue.
Actually sounds kind of terrifying. This thing just on top of the statue of your god.
I am the god.
Also, may I point out, I noticed my +2 initiative for the reactionary trait is missing because I rolled a 3 earlier, which shouldn't be possible. So it should be +2 to whatever it says,
Okay, gotcha.
just in case it matters for this fight.
It might. Okay, big initiative roll.
Boy. Is there somewhere I can hide?
There's tons of pillars everywhere. And let's get some music.
It did help.
Okay, gotta pull up the stats for these priests and Ilya. Okay, let's do this. Scylla, boss fight time. What do you do?
All right, I'm gonna totally charge that lady.
Okay,
Just trying to remember what the bonus is for a charge.
it's a +2 to hit.
One
Yep.
turn KO.
Although you only get one attack.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because charging.
So, big claws,
You
but
also could have just, flown over there without charging. But, yeah, no.
I mean, it's the same thing, because if they move, then they only still get one
Yeah,
attack.
that's true. That's dumb. Charge. You're right.
charging's just a sexier move overall.
Okay, you strike her for 20 damage.
Finally, something with no DR.
The fighters all roar in anger, and they charge. One charges you, Grunyor. Oh god, he's in you.
That was quite forward of him. I don't remember consenting.
He swings and you easily block it with your sword. Five-foot step, swing at Grunjar.
That's not Grunjar.
That one. Antic. What are you doing, Antic?
That's an excellent question. Kind of want to come over here. Okay.
Okay, you're up against the wall.
Yeah. And I'll take a shooty at the guy that Grunjar is next to.
Okay.
Pew pew pew.
Jesus, okay.
Oh,
It's not a crit, but it does hit.
nice.
Ow, fuck.
That's right.
This priest of Sagatha, or Sathaga, 5-foot steps, points at Scylla, hold person.
Yeah,
I
let's
believe
hope
they
that
have
doesn't
hold person.
land.
Yep, they do. Remember, you have a +2 to this will save, Scylla, because of protection from evil.
I am protected from evil. Oh god.
Awesome. You're paralyzed.
That was so bad.
Fantastic.
I rolled a
Nara.
4.
5-foot step, cleave.
Leave.
The first one misses, and therefore the second one also misses. Grunjar.
I'm gonna attack him.
Nice. You do that. You just lop his head off and he dies.
It's about time.
So tired.
The High Priest. You're paralyzed, so he doesn't have to worry about opportunity attacks. Let's see here.
Wait, does hold person exercise mental control over the creature?
Yes? I mean, no. I guess technically not, because it's a physical paralyzation. It's not like mental control like charm or domination or anything like that.
It's not domination, it's more of you're being held by a giant metaphysical hand.
Worth a try. So it's not like choosing to do it. I see.
She
Yeah,
5-foot
no.
steps away and is going to cast Summon Monster 4.
That's good.
Hydra?
Nope, not Hydra.
Big frog.
Dire Ape.
And they have quick summoning.
No, it's there. I'm just putting it there in advance. This thing is still forming.
Nice.
High Priest
That's
4.
not too bad.
This High Priest here cast Spiritual Weapon on himself. He makes the spiritual weapon. Let's see. He summons the spiritual weapon right here, next to Nara, and it swings at her. Missing.
Batted
Fighter-
away with ease.
15 charges paralyzed Scylla. That still misses because of your shield and mage armor. It doesn't disappear if you're paralyzed.
How long is Scylla paralyzed for?
Until he takes damage and succeeds the save, or for 7 rounds.
Jesus.
Or I can just make a save on my turn, but it's a full round action.
This fighter wades up into combat with you.
Did that provoke?
Well, no, because he just steps into your space.
I couldn't remember quite how far away it was.
Fighter 11. You guys, they got this, so Fighter 11 moves over here.
Poor guy's marching to his death.
This priest 5 foot steps forward and casts Spiritual Weapon. Right there. It swings at you, Grunyar. With a flanking bonus. Missing.
Imagine summoning a giant hammer to try and hit a dwarf.
This fighter wades up into combat and swings at Scylla. Actually hitting. Dealing 6 damage. This priest here steps here. Second hammer.
Second hammer.
Oh,
Hey, that would actually hit.
crack.
Unexpected.
That's a typo.
Imagine if it was a just an undead hammer. It still would have hit.
You are bonked. It's the horny bat. Scylla, you can spend your full turn to try to break free.
I have to decide if that's worth it or if I should delay and hope something else happens. But I don't think any of us really can do much about it. So
No, we can't get over to her. We all have people in our way.
I'm just gonna have to spend the whole turn, I think. Is there still a +2 here?
Yes, still +2.
So 14.
14? That fails. 15 DC.
Wait, 15! I have a luck stone.
Oh, you do have a luck stone. Oh, no, but the luck
15.
stone is already, the luck stone's already put into all your saves.
That's good to know, because then otherwise I would have started adding it.
Yeah, no, it's already calculated. Sorry.
Stop rolling like Grunyar.
5 foot
That was a
step.
dice roll of 7.
Swing. Let's see. This one swings at Scylla. It actually hits.
Wait a second. There's something wonky going on. Is there such thing as a stat bonus to saves, like from your int?
Not from int, no. Your stat bonus for saves is your will, your wisdom.
Wisdom. So there's a base of 4 and a stat bonus of 1, but there's nothing in the little blurb box for the luck stone.
Well, that's because it's part of the save. The save bonus, it's calculated with that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's already calculated because your save is 3, but it's 4 with the luck stone.
But aren't we 5th level?
You are 5th level.
Because my will save is a 4 by base.
Let's see.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. You are unparalyzed, Scylla.
Oh, thank God.
But you still don't get your turn, but you are unparalyzed. Which means that sword doesn't hit you.
Because I get my dex bonus back.
That poor dire ape is about to be summoned to its death.
Antic. A lot of shit is going on at once right now. There's a lot of hammers floating.
Gibbity bop bop. I'm
Can you
gonna.
take opportunity attacks from spiritual weapon?
Nope.
I don't think you can.
You cannot be opportunity attacked by a spiritual weapon. It's not a character.
I
Okay.
didn't think so, but just making sure.
I'm gonna hide behind this pillar. Before I do that, I will shoot at the one. Maybe I'll start my turn over here
You were
and
here.
shoot at this guy. Yeah. And then run and hide back here.
Okay, make your shot.
All right.
Ow.
And then
Okay, make a stealth check. You're actually gonna need a stealth check because people are literally fucking looking right at over to you.
bear.
Where'd they go?
You slip behind pretty unnoticed. This fighter is going to... There's actually... This spiritual weapon's taking up the space, so he has to go around. He literally has to go all the way around to do anything. Priest 3. I could be really
Think of this
annoying.
mirror over
I could be
here.
super annoying and hold person you again, but I won't.
I don't trust mirrors anymore.
This priest casts
Yeah.
spiritual weapon at you.
More hammers.
Is the hammer small enough to eat?
Technically, maybe? The hammer swings at you and it just hits your mage armor. Nara. 5-foot step.
Nara grabs their spiritual weapon.
It's like, you can do that, so can I!
Dead. They're too far away to cleave, though, unfortunately.
One dead is better than none dead.
Grunyar, you are surrounded by hammers.
Okay, so he's gonna...
Whoop.
What?
Got Grunyar instant transmissions away.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a handy ability, though.
5-foot step there.
You really said, okay, bye!
He's gonna miss again.
Nice, you do so. The High Priest, 5-foot steps away. And is going to cast... Magic Circle against good.
Just wait until he realizes we have ranged weapons.
Okay, now all of her allies within that area have +2 AC against anything that is good.
Not good?
You are not good, so you don't count, but everyone else is good, I believe. Also, the ape goes. 5-foot step. This ape will go ape shit on you.
Oh,
Nice monkey.
Not nice, monkey. The first attack claws you for 7
protection.
damage.
was it the lady or one of the other priests?
This one here, the lady.
Okay.
You were clawed by the monkey. Because you are not clawed twice, you are not rended, which is really what's scary about this ape. Priest 4 will run up here. Hold person Nara. Nara passes. Luckily, they only have one hold person prepared each. Fighter 15 attacks Scylla. Hopefully hitting.
How tall is this statue?
It's about 15 feet up. Or 15 feet tall.
It doesn't matter for them hitting me, it just matters for my next turn.
This fighter of Sathaga right here swings at Grunyar. Oh, I forgot the spiritual weapon should also swing. At Nara. It misses, doesn't matter. Fighter 11 will go here. And he'll go in for the attack despite taking the opportunity attack. Sliced. Still alive. Priest number 5. First things first, spiritual weapon moves and attacks Grunyar, flanking. Doing no damage. And then the priest will hold person Grunyar. Make a will save, buddy. You pass.
No. He said no.
Fighter 16 swings at Scylla.
Wow, that's a 27 without my +2.
Priest 2. Spiritual weapon swings at you, Grunyar. Doing no damage. And the priest will chant and charge us. Rush to touch you. Touch.
Oh.
Energy courses throughout your body. You take 13 negative energy damage. As he casts, I believe it would be inflict serious wounds.
Ow.
Gee.
Scylla.
Alright, I have never been more thankful for a well-placed statue. I can 5-foot step over all these people. I don't want to put my token, like, over them, because you won't be able to see them.
Here, I
But
can
this
do
is
I can do
hard.
this, one sec. Okay, now you can 5-foot step on them.
Oh, that's crazy. And this starts with Ilya, and then it proceeds to the ape.
Oh, you're gonna full attack? Okay. That first one hits Ilya. The second one misses Ilya. But does hit the ape, so you can transfer to the ape.
Even though it was a miss, I can just put
Well,
it
yeah,
to the ape
because
instead.
you roll all your attacks, then you assign them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a good. I'll do that then.
Okay, you strike Ilya, then the ape, then Ilya dies, then the ape disappears, because Ilya dies.
Oh, I probably should have calculated for that. Oh well.
But then you
next
could
is
assign them
the
to anyone else.
16, 15, and then 10.
Six...
No, I can hit 3. So 3, 16, 15, 10.
Okay, let's see. The wings miss. The bite is what killed Ilya, so you slice him with the other wing, and that's your attacks.
And I'll put the wing that missed onto 16.
Okay, you bash him, and nothing happens. The All of the priests and fighters are immediately demoralized by their high priest dead. They can no longer get any sort of buffs from her. They were getting buffed by her being around.
Well, they probably shouldn't have worshipped a frog.
5 foot step swing.
Dick.
Antic, you're hidden.
Yay!
Everyone's kind of forgot about you.
Who can I see right here?
Everyone.
Can I shoot? I'll shoot at the guy that's closest to Grunyor.
Okay. He's also the only one who's hurt Grunyor so far.
Yeah. I'll take my 2 shots.
Touch attacks are actually pretty easy to hit Grunyor with.
Fucking Grunyor.
So easy to touch.
And do I get sneak attack?
You do get sneak attack, yep.
I have a -2.
Yep.
Okay.
The second one hits for 21 damage.
Nice. Wrecked, bro.
You are now revealed, however.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Fighter
It's
17.
a thing that happens.
5 foot step. Miss. Priest 3. 5 foot steps back, out of your effective range. Oh god, no, the hammer.
Hits himself with his hammer.
Not the hammer.
Didn't mean to roll that. That's what I meant to roll. It misses.
It's the same.
The priest will use his hold person. He will use his channel negative energy. And he will accept followers of Sathaga from this channeling. Make a will save still, a DC 13.
I'm definitely feeling the lack of my special will boosting spell.
It passes. You take half. 5 damage.
That's still an ouch.
Nara will 5 foot step back one, and then cleave these two. This guy is instantly dead. This guy lives. Grunyor. Grunyor.
I'll just hit 13 again.
Okay.
Man.
Damn.
And by hit 13 again, I mean completely miss again.
I mean, technically you're doing your job on the battlefield.
Yeah, I'm soaking up attention, I guess.
This priest will channel a spell and rush to touch, but she gets the swing. Fucking obliterated, but not dead. Touch. She is touched. She touch.
That's
14
very
damage.
touching.
Fighter 15. 5 foot steps. Strike Scylla.
Yeah, that 5 foot step's really gonna save him.
Fighter 13 is still flanking with the hammer.
Flanking.
Missing. Fighter 11. 5-foot step. Missing. Actually, because Nara big, that actually hits. Because enlarge gives you -1 AC. It's only 6 damage, though. Priest 5. Priest 5 charges a spell. Touch.
Goober.
You easily dodge out of the touch.
Trying to do here, bro.
Fighter 16, 5 steps. Priest 2 is in combat with Grunyar. He will use one of his weaker spell slots to cast Inflict Light Wounds. Grunyar, if you'd like to provoke, you can. Because he is casting it in front of you instead of casting before charging. Tackles the defender. Damn, you only rolled an 11, too. You have a 40% chance to hit these guys, and you're still fucking really unlucky.
I told you, as soon as my weapon increases its crit range, it just doesn't matter anyway.
Touch. Ty goes the defender. Scylla.
5-foot step. This one goes to 3, 15.
Oh, you can just do all the attacks and then assign them after. Scylla does that, like, Crash Bandicoot spin. Only one of those hits them.
Oh my god.
They have 19 AC.
Well,
Ooh.
I choose 3.
Okay. 15 damage.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's terrible overall, but still.
5-foot step. So 5 damage.
19 AC.
Antic. You are close now to an enemy.
Close. I would like to cast Shocking Grasp
Ooh, that's cool.
at him.
Okay. It will provoke a melee from him.
Okay, that's fine. It is a touch spell.
Okay. And you can, when you roll down, you can use range touch, because since you're a dex character, you use dex for your touches instead of strength like they do.
Okay, I have no idea how to do this
Scroll
spell
down, just
on
scroll,
here.
yeah, just scroll down on your weapon and do touch, and then we'll roll the damage afterwards.
Okay. Oh, there's so many options.
His touch
Ranged
is
touch.
touch is only 9 because they are incredibly not super dexterous.
Okay, I'm doing ranged touch, right?
Yep. 12 damage.
Nice. Didn't do as much as I wanted, but it's
Oh
okay.
yeah, it did pretty bad, but still pretty decent.
I'm like, you want to touch me with a spell? No, I'm gonna touch you with a spell.
This priest is going to try to defensively cast Bless.
Tag bless.
He fails. You get a free attack. Actually, no, you don't get an attack, but he doesn't do anything. He fails to cast a spell. Nara. Swing the cleave.
Cleave is so good.
Cleave misses. Grunyar. Oh, I forgot something. One sec.
dare you?
Doesn't matter. Okay, the hammer doesn't hit.
Their divine hammers cannot hit me. It's
They're
just-
mostly just to give flanking.
I will attempt again to hit freaking number 13 over here.
Nice. You can do this. You hit him. He dies.
Fucking finally. Back off. 5-foot step.
Priest 4 will channel negative energy. Nara and Grinyar make will saves.
Ew.
Pass. Pass. Take 3 damage each. Nara's looking pretty hurt at this point. Fighter 15 swings at Scylla. Doing nothing.
Phony.
Fighter 11 swings at Nara. Wow, okay, good one. Priest 5 will reach out and try to touch you again, Antic.
Pervert. Ow. Oh.
Bad roll.
Good.
You take 7 damage.
Should probably really try and disengage from that guy.
It wouldn't even be that hard to just 5-foot step away and shoot him twice.
Yeah. I was hoping that the shocking grasp would do more damage. Because it was 5d6, but it only did 12. Which was whack.
The priest is out of spells, and so will 5-foot step, then move his hammer, and then swing at you with one of his fists.
Good luck. Just punches plate mail.
The hammer then hits you in the back of the head, but you don't really feel it. Scylla.
We're gonna try this again.
This time for real. Okay, all of those except for one of the wings hits. So you could
Much
do.
better.
So you could do dead, 15 damage.
Which would also be dead for that guy.
Yep, you could kill them all.
They're all dead. And the hammer. And your stupid hammer.
You do a Crash Bandicoot spin, and they all go flying.
And I 5-foot step here.
Antic.
My god, do a pew pew.
Okay, you pew pew.
I don't know what that was. Do I have to click anything?
Well, it would just be the same as a regular rapid shot.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the -2. So, subtract that, I guess.
Um, 23. You shoot him right in the face, but he doesn't die. Nara, cleave again. And she's gonna use a judgment to activate her fast healing. Dead. Miss. And at the end of her turn... Nice.
Okay, time to try and hit the cultist. Nope.
To be fair, these guys have incredibly high AC because of their divine protection.
Bunch of goobers.
Despite the fact that they're just wearing shirts, helmets, and sometimes no shirts.
Are they at least filthy shirts? These
They
guys
are
do?
gross. They are overall gross. Missing Nora. The priest of Sagotha 5 will... Oh, you don't have a melee weapon now, do you, Antic?
I do not.
Okay, he'll just walk by you.
Bye.
The priest runs up to this mirror, sensing that he's about to die, and he jabs himself in the gut and disembowels himself on the spot.
Okay. That's normal.
Out of the mirror comes...
I knew oh no! I hate them!
Shadows bleed from the mirror. This priest sees that guy do that, and is like, okay.
Now the real fight begins.
5-foot step. Claw.
I knew those mirrors were bad news.
Still misses. Scylla.
I'm going to charge and exactly. And just
Crump.
destroy that thing.
Just crunch him. Okay, you
Nope.
only get one attack.
It's only meant to be. I hit single, so I hoped it would cut everything else out, but no.
Okay, I assume you want the bite because it does the most, right?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
So nice.
He's still alive. You almost bite his entire head off.
Nearly headless, Nick.
Literal 1 HP.
Shadows.
So gross!
Touch. They touch you.
This is my die.
Touch. Takes 7 strength damage. Oh man, it sucks. Antic, you can barely stand up under your own weight now. As these shadows touch you, they drain the life away, and you feel your muscles weak and tired.
Every time we see these shadows, they're just the worst thing ever.
Anything that does stat damage is incredibly scary in Pathfinder.
Disengage and just get away if possible.
Yeah, you can spend disengage to run up to twice your movement.
Your sole objective is
Which
to stay-
actually-
My turn already?
Yes, and it is your turn, and also twice your movement is only 40 feet now because you are technically encumbered by your gear. Now that you have 3
Yeah.
strength.
See, I hate that they got initiative before me because I was literally going to try to like run up the statue.
I mean, they
But-
can fly.
I don't think I'm strong enough anymore.
No, but their movement is only 30 feet, so if you use yours, they can't.
They
reach up.
can't. Yeah, they can't touch you. As long as you spend your whole turn being like, okay, I'm leaving. Oh, because if they touch you one more time and you lose more than 3 strength, you immediately die.
Yeah, I die. And I turn
Let
into one
Grunyar
of
handle
them.
them.
Yeah, Grunyar is absolutely 100% built for fighting these dudes.
Except he can never hit anything, so.
At least these guys have really baby armor.
And they
Baby
can
man.
almost never make contact with him since
Well, baby.
they have to go through his actual AC because
Antic
Touch.
stumbles and runs and hides behind Scylla.
Bestie, protect me.
Nara
My
sees
bestie.
the shadows and realizes this guy is not a threat. Charges the shadow.
big Nara.
Ten damage.
I was literally thinking about like shooting the mirrors, but since my doppelganger didn't come out, I thought everything was fine. But it was
Grunyar.
not fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna completely ignore this 1 HP cultist over here.
Okay.
I'll take the attack
Shouldn't,
opportunity.
because what if he runs to the other mirror? That's
Then
the
he-
problem.
You think the 1 HP cultist is gonna get past Scylla?
He can try.
Okay. Grunyar, you
If
you
he
can actually charge.
disengages-
You can actually charge from there. Oh, Grunyar's gone.
Why? Why does that keep happening?
Sometimes Grunyar just flies away.
Every now and then. Yeah, I'll charge. I'll charge, but I'll end like here.
Okay.
Why? Does that still count as a straight line?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you attack this one, it does. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll hit number 4.
Nara's just ready to cleave the fuck out of them because she can. That hits. And this is a holy weapon. It does full damage. This thing just burns away.
That wasn't even the wounded one.
Fighter 11 charges and is just... Just see this. Nara just backhands him and he instantly turns to dust. Priest 2 will face Scylla.
I swear to God, if he has hold person.
He used it already. Miss. Scylla.
Yep, gotta get the shadow. So, this guy can have as many attacks as he wants, but I'm gonna charge right above him.
Okay. You can attack.
Medium BS.
Yeah, medium BS.
To reset my attack bonuses here for
You
a
get a-
single attack.
Me after the shades came out of the mirror, just medium amounts of BS right now.
Oh yeah, and all of them could do that. So when they're on low health, they rush the mirrors and sacrifice themselves to summon 2 shadows.
Horrible.
They
Except
do
for
have
this one that has 1 HP.
Well,
True,
that's what I was saying.
but
I
you
think
guys are in the way of the mirror.
Yeah.
That one is so far away he could never reach it in one turn.
And Scylla can just fly laps around the room, so
And also Antic could just shoot him in the back.
pretty much any time, yeah.
Scylla. Okay, big old bite. He dies.
What does shadow taste like?
It tastes like it's cold and then
Back.
nothing.
It's like eel. Ugh.
Antic, it's your turn, bud.
Illimantic.
Don't kill him. We want them for the menagerie.
That's Kingmaker.
What?
That misses both of them. You know, here I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. If you step literally here, it doesn't miss
Okay, that's good.
because flanking with Scylla.
I'll do that.
Just to save time.
Kill him. Kill him.
The priest is shot twice in the back and falls down dead, leaving the place quiet and cold.
Shades
Like,
so
thanks to
much.
Grunyar would like to cast Lesser Restoration.
I smashed the mirror. Can never be too safe.
He then RP
Wha-
dodges. Not bad.
Okay. No mirrors in our mansion, in our new castle, no mirrors. We're getting rid of them all. I hate mirrors. Mirrors can summon shades. I'm
So
not
yeah,
about
Scylla
it.
just walks up and just punches the mirror, and it just explodes into shards.
I
No
agree.
more mirrors.
We'll have portrait people come and do our portraits instead.
Yeah.
You mean painters?
Hey, that way every day we'll look our best. It'll be great.
I don't
Also,
know
thank
if
you,
Scylla. I
Grimgar.
don't know if Scylla forgot the name for painter.
Portrait people.
Amazing.
Let's
All right.
smash this one too.
There's now just tons of
Oh.
blood and dead bodies everywhere.
What about treasure?
Let's see what's on the. Make a spellcraft check, and I'll see what I can give you.
This lady was hot too, you guys.
She was very
Alright.
grimy, and her skin is oily to the touch, like she hasn't showered in like a week.
Okay, she's not that hot, I guess.
She looks hot, but she's very dirty.
She needs a bath.
I'm gonna use balanced education to get a bonus on the spellcraft just in case.
Okay. Okay, altogether, there's a ton of treasure in this room. First things first. There is a set of plus one.
Amaryllis.
What Illa was wearing underneath her robes. There is a plus one set of full plate.
Wait.
Wow.
I love how I can just bring her in and just like.
Which is actually really great for either Nara or actually wait, no. Nara already has plus 2 undead defiant full plate.
Oh.
Yeah, Nara's plate mail is OP.
So much screaming from the cats.
Yep. That is it's kind of dirty, but you can clean it. It's plus 1 full plate. As well as she wears a belt of mighty constitution plus 2. Whoever wears it get plus 2 con.
Okay.
I feel like all this loot might just be like, okay, let's throw it at Grunyar.
I mean, kind of. He doesn't even have magic armor.
We'll
And
throw
his
it
AC is
gently.
already 22.
Also, let's see.
Girl, where are you going? You
Beneath, in offerings and gold, beneath the giant statue, there is 7,000 gold pieces.
Gold for our palace.
Throw it at Grunyar.
And directly on the centerpiece,
Not a
there
cat.
is a small key. The key
Ooh.
is colored in rainbow colors.
A magical pea?
It's a gay key.
It's a key, not pea.
Oh, a magical key?
It's
Oh,
rainbow.
it's
It's gay.
It's not magical, but it is rainbow colored.
Gay rights.
Hey, rat.
Gay rats.
You feel. Let's see, who actually picks up the key itself?
I'll pick it up.
Okay. You sort of scoop it up in your Popabala hands. When you hold it, you feel a sort of ticking. Not like physically, but like in your heart. You feel as though this is what you came to the tunnels for.
So
Hmm.
tempted to eat it.
Ominous.
Whatever this
First temptation is to just swallow it whole.
whatever this key opens will greatly aid you in your to come battles against the Infinite Dragonflight.
I will put it in my growing collection of keys we don't know what they do.
Gay key.
Gay. It opens up. Yeah, it opens up the gay door.
Yes, it said gay rights. That's
It's-
why it's made for us.
It's the door where people have to get gay married.
We got a key from a boss, the barbarian boss that we killed in his bed, and we still don't know what it does.
That's because it's in the main dungeon. There's also
Yeah, we took a
7,000.
side trip into the main dungeon and then left again.
There's also 7,000 gold worth of just raw money.
Can I? How much of that can I just carry?
Pretty much all of it. You have bag of holding.
Yeah,
You're
we should
right.
put that in the bank.
I feel like we just keep putting infinite supplies in Grunyar's bag of holding, but I don't remember.
I mean, there's tons of room in there, like
That's
50
true.
cubic feet of room.
Okay, that's true. That's a lot of room. I always forget.
Spend a lot of money as much as we collect a lot of money.
There's
That
also,
is also.
and then the only other treasure there is the +1 full plate and the belt of mighty constitution.
Which Grunyar would like to claim both of.
We
Does
cannot
anyone-
mix up bags.
Oh, Grunyar is carrying the trash one. Antic's carrying the gold one. So they put it in Antic's bag.
So Antic has the bag of actual holding. Grunyar
Yes.
has the bag of eat everything.
I will modify your armor as you put it on, Grunyar. It is magic,
then-
so it automatically fits to your body type.
And then he gets an 18 constitution.
Looking slim.
Hooray!
Looking nice and trim there, Grunyar. Wink, wink.
Can we also talk about the fact that she somehow hid full plate under her robes in that picture?
It's very revealing full plate, but it fixes for you. So
It's
Grunyar has full plate, but it's a V-neck full plate.
It would be full plate for like Antic, who wants to show off a little more.
It's just
And then
high
Grenier's
level
like,
and then
nah.
PG full plate female.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's literally it's
Yep.
it's female full plate in like a JRPG.
Yeah.
So it's really just metal bra and panties, pretty much.
That's fine. This is fine.
It protects all the vital organs, right?
Yeah.
Grunyar, you now have 24 AC, 26 against undead.
Yes.
More AC than I have with every buff in the book.
And
I don't even have enchantments on my armor.
57 HP now because you have +2 from the con belt. So you get +1
We in it.
HP per level. Yep. There you go. That is the first part of the Tunnels of Terror cleared. And everyone at the end of Tunnels of Terror, I can tell you that you will ding level 6 and you will be perfectly prepared for the main dungeon.
Perfectly
Next
prepared.
two.
Yes, the Tunnels
Even-
of Terror have the treasure you need to survive.
Even though we already went into one of the levels and, with the exception of one piece of it, trashed it.
It's true, but that was the second floor out of 23.
Hey, that means that the first floor should be even easier.
It's not.
But the
Um,
entrance is level 7.
Yeah, the entrance is level 7. Then the first
That's
floor
true.
is level 5. So there's a bit of a
How is the
disconnect.
first floor level 5 and the entrance that is above ground level 7?
Because you have to fight like 8 gargoyles at the same time at the entrance.
Okay,
Not
so it's not
level-
levels as in levels, it's levels as in character.
No, it's CR7 opposed to CR5 is the first floor.
Okay, so what was confusing was I thought you were meaning levels of a dungeon. Like when you walk in, you're on the one level, and then you go down one level. But no, you're talking about the
No,
challenge rating.
There are
level.
23.
I was like, what?
Technically there are 15 floors. 23 if you include the tunnels and the Mouth of Doom. But there are 15 floors, and then each floor has like 1 or 2 sub floors, which are just entirely different floors. So we'll be in the main dungeon most of the time.
Not
we've
if we
spent-
stand down.
Just running a caravan of stuff out of it all the time.
But I think that's gonna be the end of the session. It's 5 minutes till session end.
We need to look into hiring like traders for us. So we just give them stuff out of the dungeon and they run it back to Walter.
Yeah. They just set themselves up a camp outside of the dungeon. We're like, here you go. Okay, back in.
Streamline the process.
Would they bring the cake to us?
What you need is like a Diablo style
Yes.
scroll of town portal.
I mean,
Absolutely.
I did realize that I can pay 12 gold per scroll of mount.
Oh yeah, Scroll of Mount just summons horses for several hours.
But that would be faster than us walking, which we always have to do.
And
Tickets.
because the mount doesn't specify any specific animal, you can summon like a bunch of giant chickens and be dumb.
Not
Yes!
iguanas, giant
Be
iguanas.
dumb.
Giant
You mean
iguanas.
brilliant?
Isn't that just Final
I
Fantasy?
actually
It's just
have-
chocobos.
In another campaign, I actually have a giant chicken. I have a war chicken.
Hmm.
That's my campaign where I'm playing a trickster cleric.
Doesn't
Yep.
specify what kind of mount you say. Or elephants still titled as mounts in Pathfinder.
No, because this would be a medium mount.
Ah, it says medium mount. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. That's more than.
Oh, let us have elephants!
What about elves? They've fallen out of favor in this area.
Creatures, but they are not pack animals.
Face is a pack animal.
That's rude. But, thank you guys for coming to Rappan, Athuk, episode 11, I think?